Good evening, everybody. I'm back. And I look, I hate to break it to you folks. I'm gonna do it right off the bat, very quick. The debate starts in like 2.5 hours. It's gonna be a little bit, okay? But we got time to talk about it, to discuss how it's gonna go, what the plan is, and all that kind of thing. But yeah, good evening, chatters. I hope well. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm excited for tonight. No way. Oh, okay. I thought my Wi-Fi had died already. That would have been like really impressive. I'm excited for tonight. I have my usual slight bit of anxiety, but not for any good reason, I don't think. Happy to finally catch the beginning of the stream. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, see, this is a good section. This is a good section. The beginning and end is when you're gonna be able to have most like just pure relaxed hanging out, chatting, you know. But yeah. Good evening, 80 Days, Eve, Isabel, Schizo Detective, Victor Mora, McBidens, Civixian or Ian. Did I get everybody? That's everyone who's spoken in chat, I believe. But yeah, welcome everybody. Good evening. We also have some other stuff to look at naturally. I'm not just gonna make you sit around and wait for the whole the whole 2.5 hours until we get there. We do have some interesting news to push through. And it should be fun. I'm very interested as to how ACAB will defend themselves. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't know. I with these sorts of people, it's interesting, right? You usually have the choice of like, I guess, anti-intellectualism, not really caring about the practical effects of politics, which I guess is kind of the same thing. But like, I don't know, I guess that's kind of the only way I could imagine them defending their points, is if they just don't care about if they're correct or not, or if they're like useful or not. Because like, what is the material benefit to ousting a bunch of people from the left as like fascists? What's the long and short of the ACAB person? ACAB Enjoyer is a Twitter poster who is in the tanky space, claims to be an anarchist, regularly has awful, no good takes, which, you know, echo like various tanky sentiments, like for example, everyone who isn't a communist is a fascist, or everyone who's, you know, a soc dem or on the left but isn't all the way over is actually fascistic. That kind of thing. I'm pretty sure somebody once said to them, by that logic, 99% of people would be fascists, and they were like, yeah, they are. So they're kind of, by that measure, they're kind of doing fascist apologia by reducing what it means and what it takes to be a fascist, which I think is pretty terrible, right? They dislike rice. Well, you know, rice is like bread. You know, rice is like bread. It's like, it can be good, but depending on what you mix it with, but really it's kind of is, you know? Sounds like a sweetie pie. Yeah, no, that's I mean, thing is, that's the issue, right? I don't see every conversation I've had with them, they seem like they're genuinely trying to communicate their ideas, even though they're totally wrong. And it just seems like they don't get that. Like, they just don't understand that they're wrong. So I feel like having a conversation is worth it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I think these things are like best in voice-to-voice conversations. I'm also curious if they would turn on their video, but given that I think they're like 16 or something, they probably wouldn't. That's also an interesting thing. I'm very curious what somebody like that sounds like, like what kind of voice they have, how they intonate. That's gonna be interesting to see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited. I think the 16 thing is a joke. They're supposedly adult. I don't know about anybody else saying 16. That's my theory though. They're supposedly an adult. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's like brain damaged adult or something. I don't know. I don't want to be too mean, but like they're really, I don't know. They're just really, they say some really awfully stupid shit. Max, don't forget what I sent you. What you sent me isn't useful. Like, with respect, I appreciate that you sent me something, but you sending me something that their friend did is not something I'm gonna, like, give them shit over, you know? Like, people do the same thing with me. Naomi, who's in chat right now, did that as well. Sent me something that a friend of mine posted and told me to answer for it, and I'm not gonna do that. Like, the people who I am good friends with, I believe to hold, you know, good core values. And you know, if they don't, then I'll find out eventually. But it's not like you can indict somebody over that, I feel like, you know? But it's funny. It's not funny. It's like depressing. Like the thing that Isabella's referencing involves like somebody doing like somebody making fun of like a rape victim. I don't want to talk about that, you know. Is it not a sign of good democracy that there are firm protections for minorities to prevent tyranny of the majority? Yeah, this is a good example. This is a good example. Yeah, for why like anarchistic thingies aren't going to be good. You can refer to me as Mora if you like. Okay. Damn, really had to call me out on stream like that. I'm sorry, Naomi. I'm sorry. I'm a very direct person, okay? I'm not going to engage in like a group chat about that kind of thing, because obviously that would then devolve into like a whole discussion, that kind of thing, and I'm just not interested in doing that. But I will give you a very direct response if you ask me on stream. Present Sunday did that right? What, the saying that somebody's bad because of someone they're friends with? Probably. Sounds like something Sunday would do. Like it's just really counterproductive, you know. You want to be careful with that kind of thing, because it's a really easy way to get yourself caught out for something if you happen to have a friend who you didn't realize was actually doing bad shit or saying stupid shit. My first debate was with them was literally them saying democracy was tyranny of the majority and wanted all government abolished, yet had no solutions to stop warlords. I mean, not even like just stopping warlords, just stopping like a singular, like, I don't know, like fascist or something, you know? Or like stopping, I don't know, like how are you gonna do that? You're just gonna have like your strongest anarchist society member who like vaguely agrees with you to go and take care of them for you? Like, that seems terrible. It seems awful. I don't think Sunday's the guilt by association type, considering he's friends with Seanhead's fiance. Really? I didn't know that. Sunday held you to account for something a mutual said? No, am I mistaken? Not really. Sunday was going after a mutual of mine called Pigeon Man for echoing something about how there was hate crimes going on. And I defended that person, and Sunday got annoyed with me and soft blocked me. But now we're good again. Sunday was nice to me about my about my one debate with Brianna Wu, and we spoke a bit about that. And so we're okay again for now. But yeah. Anyone who doesn't like the Umberto Eco definition of fascism is a fascism is my take. Yeah, that's like it's honestly such a good meter for figuring that out. Like, it's wild. Every time I've spoken to someone who is like clearly like either like secretly a fascist or is actually like, you know, got fascist friends, they hate that fucking definition. Brianna Wu is an idiot. Yeah. I don't know. I need to like figure her out more, because I'm not sure if I like grasp how she is yet, you know? Like for me, it takes like a while of interacting with somebody and kind of figuring them out. And I've had a few interactions with Brianna Wu now, and now we've had that whole conversation and debate and stuff. And I don't know. It's hard to read. I feel like she's not like actually like malevolent or anything, but I feel like she does fall for a lot of like clearly stupid shit. And she also does stuff that she understands like the political ramifications of, but then doesn't really own up to that, like with the Israel stuff, you know? So I think, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Brianna's not particularly bright, but she's got cash, so she has influence. She's got cash? What does she have cash from? Oh wait, she was a game dev, right? Or still is, I guess, and did something relatively successful. That's all I know about it. They are genuine in their convictions and opinions, which is something to work with, rather than a person who shifts shamelessly of opinion. Yeah. I agree with that. Eudaimonia is funny as long as you don't take him seriously. I love how he makes Sunday lose his shit over his videos. I've not seen any Eudaimonia content. Gonna listen while I'm at work behind Max. Hi, King Menelaus. How you doing? Look, folks, I'm gonna give you all a little applause, okay? It's just a general chat. Good evening, everybody. Nice to have you here. Oh, good probably afternoon for most of you, huh? But nice to have you. I have nothing to contribute to this, so I'm here. That's okay. That's okay. We're happy to have you. Oh, God. Okay, we can get into the news now. You know, 2 p.m. for you. Oh, so you're like in the western part of America. See how quick my brain was. Okay. We can get into this actually. We can kind of get started, I believe. Brianna has a tendency to commit career suicide regularly. A little bit ago, she yelled at Econoboy on a Stardust panel because he talked about trans issues as a cis man. What the fuck? Econoboy has interesting takes, if I remember correctly. Econoboy, not that bad, but kind of annoying. I feel like when I was younger and I spent a lot of time in that one, there's one big Discord server called Politics, and there's like a lot of debates that happen there, and a lot of the people in the debate space I like knew from there before I got into like the Twitter online debate space. So I kind of know people already a little bit. Brandon, we're woke skulled arc. I don't think it's an arc. Okay, folks, let's get down to business. Okay, let's get down to business. Let's sound this out. Okay, because we need to get serious for a second. Okay, we have important, interesting, curious news to talk about right now. Let's get right into the news. Wait, why did I do that Britishly? That's Keemstar. I'm British Keemstar now. Let's get right into the news. That's not even Keemstar, that's just some guy. Okay, I think I give up on trying now there. Okay, let's talk about stuff, okay? So, yesterday, or not yesterday, I think in recent days, I can't remember if it was yesterday, but there was a little election, and some stuff happened in a few states. Nothing particularly huge, but good stuff happened in Ohio, Virginia, and Kentucky. And the conservatives are they're a little bit disappointed with this. Let's take a look. Is that gonna work? There we are. Wait, let me make this pretty for a second, so it's not like all gross and icky. Conservatives, real, but in the non-good cunt way. Okay, they're not serving cunt. They are cunts. But they said this, they called it a complete failure. Senate Republicans on a punishing election night. Senate Republicans on Wednesday took a hard look at Tuesday night's punishing election results in some key battleground states, and they're not pleased with what they're seeing. Yesterday was, to me, was a complete failure, said Senator Tom Hillis of North Carolina. Republicans were handed a string of rebukes from red state Kentucky's projected move to re-elect Democratic Governor Andy Beshear to Virginia, projected to elect Democratic majorities in both chambers of its state legislature, likely thwarting GOP Governor Glenn Youngkin's election promise to enact a 15-week abortion ban. So they got fucked over in a lot of ways here, and they're starting to kind of figure out that people actually want to be able to have control over their bodies, it turns out. I'm not sure where the exact quote is here, but there's a lot of them talking about how they realize that this isn't the issue they need to be like running on anymore. Like they're becoming gradually aware that it turns out that taking rights away from people isn't really the correct way. He said, I don't think it's a big secret. This is from Mitt Romney. I don't think it's a big secret, but in many states, abortion is not a winning issue for Republicans. Senator Mitt Romney, a Republican from Utah, said Wednesday, the winning issues are related to the economy and the cost of living. Focusing on abortion didn't turn out to be the big winner. I know. Absolutely shocking, but still. So yeah, it's pretty good to see. They are eating shit right now. They seem to be getting very concerned. I have another article relating to this as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. And this might be the best headline I've ever seen relating to the GOP. Read this. Americans don't like the rape and incest thing. they just don't like it. They're not fans. I know. Americans, they don't like rape and incest. This is from Fox and Friends, which is pretty funny. So the hosts of Fox and Friends were surprised at the slew of abortion rights victories that emerged out of Tuesday's elections. Yeah, so what they're saying is that this was in response to a set of ads in Kentucky about showing various children who got pregnant. I'm not sure if these are actually children who got if they actually got pregnant or if this was just people acting as that, but basically just various like horrible examples of people who would have to get an abortion and it would be horrible not to give it to. It's pretty funny. Let me where's the exact quote? Here we are. He said, this is from Lawrence Jones. He said, you got to talk directly to people. You got to give and take on some issues. It looks like the majority of Americans don't like the rape and incest thing. Donald Trump got a lot of pushback from the Republican base that he wasn't strong enough, even though he helped overturn Roe v. Wade. But it looks like he's in the majority when it comes to American voters, and he's not getting a ding when it comes to national polling. So they recognize running on rape and abortion is not good. Good evening, Salted. How are you doing? When's the debate? The debate will be in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Going to be at 10:30 our time. Wow, people don't like rape and incest? I thought everyone liked rape and incest. Wait, no, I shouldn't be reading these out loud. But yeah, no, America. Beautiful, perfect country. God, I'm not making it. That's okay. I appreciate it. Good luck. I thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, we have in Ohio, stuff is starting to look up finally, with a little vote regarding marijuana. They did it. They became based in Ohio. No, okay. Look, if I see any terrible Ohio jokes in chat, it's gonna be an instant ban. Okay, instant ban. The entire. He's saying no, okay, we're not doing the Ohio meme. The Ohio meme is bad and not allowed, okay? It's not permitted here, all right? No Ohio meme. But the, Ohio finally, oh my God, no, shut the fuck up, chatters. No, okay? Bad, all right? Joel 1984. Sing the Ohio song? I don't know what that is, okay? I don't want to know what the Ohio song is, okay? Literally Fahrenheit 451, real. Yeah, I'm gonna burn all your Ohio-related literature, okay? Watch it. You heard it here, folks. Sticking your redacted out for the date expunge is a bannable offense. Exactly. I got in trouble with my history teacher for defending Marx today. No, what did they say? What did you say? Yeah, it's a strip. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. I'm not reading any more of that. They took away our base teacher and now we have some dumb wench. That's fucked up. I like that medieval style insult. It's like very 1800s of you. Yeah, I remember my old history teacher who didn't like me because I was a socialist. They equated Marx to Lenin and Stalin. Yeah, that's what happened with me as well. Brutal. But yeah, Ohio voters approved a measure legalizing recreational marijuana on Tuesday, defying Republican legislative leaders who failed to pass the proposed law. Max is Rosazzi? What is a Rosat? What does that mean? Does that mean anything? Does that mean anything at all? My Polish teacher is a socialist, so we ball. That's so based. W. But here we are. Marijuana is no longer a controversial issue, said Tom Harron, spokesman for the Coalition to Regulate Marijuana like Alcohol. Ohioans demonstrated this by passing the State 2 issue in a landslide. Ohioans are being extremely clear on the future they want for our state. Adult use marijuana legal and regulated. And it will be allowing adults for 21 and over to possess up to 2.5 ounces of cannabis. That's quite a lot. Americans always get so much fucking weed, dude. Like, I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just, like, broke or something. But I don't see how people are, like, out there getting, like, yeah, like, let me get, like, 30 grams of weed real quick. Like, what the fuck? How do you have that money? A 10% tax will be imposed on purchases to be spent on administrative costs, addiction treatment, municipalities with dispensaries, and social equity and jobs programs supporting the industry itself. That's based. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of these, a lot of the things with drug legalization, I do think there is a genuine, reasonable concern regarding addiction and how that's going to be handled, right? Because that is possible with literally anything. DeMarcus Dunn, new subscriber. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Welcome. Welcome. But I do think that some people can kind of forget that part, and the fact that a tax is going to be imposed to help with that is pretty smart, pretty base. 10% is also not that bad. It's like reasonable for a controlled substance as well. I think that's fine. Okay, what is that in metric units? That's freedom units. Let's see. Let me check. So I said what, like 30 grams? 30 grams in ounces. 30 grams is 1.05 ounces. And I hear about Americans buying like an ounce of weed like a lot of the time. But yeah, no, I can only personally, I'm getting like at most like, I don't know, like 15 or something, like at the very most. But yeah, in Minecraft, I'd never bought drugs. Hitler, more like Hisler? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Okay, I don't know. 15 ounces? No. It said 1.05, not 15 ounces. Okay. But yeah, so that's pretty base, pretty good. You love to see it. Like 70% of Americans are pro weed legalization anyway. The number continues to rise. I'm pretty sure you can track back how many people accept weed by how many people have just like tried it like once, you know? Like there are so many people who I've known, and I know it sounds like a little bit of a silly like edgy stoner joke, just being like, just sit down, smoke a joint. But like half of the people, probably way more than half, I would say like 80% of the people, maybe 90% of people who are anti-weed are just people who need to try it once. Like they just need to try it and they'll be fine, you know? I want to try weed. You should. Weed is pretty chill, you know. Just like, you know, don't overdo it. Be reasonable. You know, have fun with it. Make sure you don't get something that's too strong or anything. You know, don't make yourself high and scared, right? Yeah, you know. I think I know a lot of people who have like had like trouble telling if they are high yet. So if you smoke some and you like have a decent amount, then wait a bit. Like give it a second to hit. That kind of thing, you know? But yeah, I refuse to try it, but I think it should be legal. Okay, that's fair. Look, if you don't want to try it, that's up to you, right? That's chill. I just think, you know, people should have the freedom to do what they want. And if people are gonna smoke weed anyway, it should better be legal and regulated, to protect them. So, you know? I smoked weed once and I had an internal panic attack. I'm good. Same results from alcohol. Legalization all the way though. I feel you. I've had a couple panic attacks while like stoned. But that comes from having too much, you know? So yeah, you know, like but it depends on like the person to person and stuff, you know. Some people will just be way more sensitive to that, some won't. And yeah, but you can't, obviously nobody should be like, I get scared on theme park rides, so you can't go on them now, you know? Like, we don't want to be applying that kind of logic, you know? Drug legalization has nothing to do with how safe the drug is. How do you mean that? Because I probably disagree with you. I mean, I don't know. I guess like the amount of regulation surrounding a thing should be based on how dangerous it is, in my opinion. Alcohol controlled substance when. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like that kind of thing happened once or twice. Alcohol is very dangerous, yet it's very illegal. Yeah, but alcohol's like the one exception for that rule, right? Like if we're looking at like most things, and secondly, also it's like a controlled substance. Alcohol is kind of an exception when it comes to how we talk about drugs and that kind of thing, obviously, because we have like the whole cultural, you know, packaging around alcohol and like what it is and like what it means to us and socializing and that kind of thing. So Yeah, I don't know if I'd really use that as like a clear example, but I do get the point you're making. My friend thought he couldn't breathe after an edible. Yeah, you gotta be careful. With one of my, way back when, a few years ago when I was dating this girl, she wanted to try weed, but didn't want to smoke it. And so we made, edibles, and like put it in coffee, and it was way too much for her. She was like not having a good time. So, don't start with edibles as well. That's also a bad idea. Depends on how you're defining safe. Different safety issues. One, risk of addiction. Two, risk of overdose. Yeah. I mean, not even just risk of overdose, but like just the like negative side effects. Like if we look at like things like crocodile, like the one Russian drug, which like eats away at your skin, like we shouldn't be like, oh yeah, let's just put that in pharmacies everywhere, you know, like that would be a bad thing. If you want to talk about drug normalization, we need to talk about caffeine. Yeah, caffeine is interesting. Like culturally, right? Because it's such a benchmark of like the kind of the like cultural approach we have to work, and like how important it is, and like the need to be performing and performing well, I think is like heavily intertwined with how we treat caffeine. It's interesting though, but then again, also I don't think like it's always necessarily bad or whatever, because if we look at like caffeine and like studies around it, you can see that there are, you know, like potential positive health effects and that kind of thing, you know. So it's like it's really hard to say. It's really hard to say like what's where the line is for like good or bad, right? I know Muslims can't drink, but are they allowed to smoke weed, I wonder? That's a really good question. Can Muslims smoke weed? Let's see. Oh, boys, good fucking news. Good news, Muslims in the chat. Sound off. I don't know if we have any. I don't think. I would be surprised, but if there are any, congratulations. Go get baked, dude. This is awesome. But yeah, no, they didn't do that. Maybe, well, you would think that they would like have had access to weed back then, no? I guess in like that like region of the world, would that not have been? Yeah, interesting. So yeah, cigarettes are a fucking fantastic example of normalized addiction. It's much less so now, like we've become vastly better for sure. But like if we're talking about like things that we just had like in culture and were like dominating, cigarettes would be a huge one. And like when you've never smoked a cigarette before, you think like a cigarette would have like the slightest like hold on. You'd think cigarettes would have like the slightest effect, right? You'd think they would like only do like a tiny little bit, but actually no, that's just wrong. That's not true. If you take like a long drag of a cigarette and you hold it in for a second, you're gonna be like in a like another dimension for like a split second. It depends on how fucking how long you've like not like had nicotine for a while or whatever, but like it hits, and it hits hard. And the fact that you can like smoke cigarettes in cars and stuff still, when it like can have like a pretty strong effect on you, and like your brain is like crazy to me. It's crazy, it's wild. And yeah, and cigarettes do taste bad, which is why I mentioned this the other day. But the whole thing about fucking oh god, what's that certain type of cigarettes called? The minty cigarettes. What are they called? Mint cigarettes. Menthol cigarettes. Menthol cigarettes. I failed to get the Keffraid. That's so sad. What do you mean? What Keffraid? But it's very sad. It's depressing. We swapped to vapes and now act like nicotine isn't much of a problem. Yeah, that's also interesting as well, right? I think the vape market is really fascinating to me. Like how fucking how it's advertised like as like a kind of like a, it looks like something that you would have to like kids or like give to fucking Keffals raid? I'm really confused about this. Keffals was live. Base, and I wanted to get her viewers here. Oh, that's cute of you. Thank you. I don't think Keffals would do that just yet. I don't think Keffals would do that just yet. I've spoken to Keffals though. We're good. We've talked in DMs a little bit. She's pretty chill. We get along. It's nice. I think if we give it like a little while, a few weeks, we'll get some content with Keffals eventually, and we'll hang out with her. I just need like an excuse to talk to her, really. But I really like her. I think she's really cool. So I think that would be like a lot of fun. I really want to do that. Also, yeah, folks, hit like. Okay, let's get some likes on the stream. All right, we need to get the numbers up. I like how the questions we ask can be answered by a quick Google search, but we keep bothering Karl Max to look up the questions for us. It's okay. That's what conversations are for. You know, that's what it's all about. Allah gifted us with the blessing of ganja. Real. That's how I feel about, like, that's how I think you should treat like stuff like that though, right? Like if God created that, and if God like allowed for that to exist, surely it's okay, you know? Like why would, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be like a manifestation of like evil or whatever, like that's usually like the religious excuse. But like God's like creating super chill shit, and everyone's like, oh no, it's too chill, you know? It's too good, it's too nice, you know? The extent of my contact with YouTube is me getting into back and forth with Bad Empanada. That's fair as well. That's fair. I mean, like, I support you. I support you. I like Keffals, but I have a criticism of her on her recent videos and takes. That's fair. That's fair. What are your criticisms? Do you want to talk about them? I'm kind of curious. He's been talking about anarchists, about how anarchist shit. Right, yeah, I saw that. Bad Empanada. I don't know why people give Bad Empanada any attention, if I'm honest. Like, it just seems like kind of boring to me. Like, just in terms of like just being kind of annoying and kind of like, you know, awful and not really saying very good things. Like that seems to be like kind of his whole deal, and like it doesn't, I don't know, I just don't find it like interesting to like talk about. I feel like, I don't know, it's like if you like go to like a mental asylum and you're like, wow, this person's saying some wacky shit. Like, yeah, you know, obviously that's kind of their whole deal. God exists as manifestation of perfection. People, too good, honestly. Yeah, literally. That's the whole thing. Okay, we need to get into another news piece. Okay, actually that's depressing. All of these are depressing. Unfortunately, the news is kind of depressing. Is there a okay. Well, okay, let's fuck it. Let's get into so last night, I believe it was last night at least, there was the Republican, the Conservative, the GOP debate, okay? And I didn't watch it. Because I was distracted and it seemed kind of boring. But we do have the whole fucking the debate in 3 minutes by oh my god, I'm so sorry, chatters, I'm so sorry, but we have the debate in 3 minutes by Washington Post. Okay, so we'll have a look at this and then we'll take a look at some articles regarding it. Okay, and we can talk about what it means and how we feel about it. Okay, all right. I use sneaky debate bro tactics against Bad Empanada in a Twitter argument. That's based. I mean, look, you can be a little bit of a sneaky debate bro sometimes. It's not like I've never been, but you know. With respect to Keffals, one of her latest videos is conflating leftists with woke scolds and tender quiz, which she made a distinction before, and that's interesting. That sounds silly. We need to start taking anthrax as God's creation. That's a fair counter argument, but anthrax probably doesn't feel good to take, which is my counter argument to that. Okay. Okay, all right, okay, let's take a look at this.
He owes it to you to be on this stage. Donald Trump's a lot different guy than he was in 2016. He owes it to you to be on this stage and explain why he should get another chance. And
Look, I know I keep on saying this, but it's incredible to me how much fucking Ron DeSantis has the energy of a 10-year-old who's sure they deserve another piece of candy. and like they they need it, they deserved it, they worked for it, okay, they did all their homework, okay, and you're only giving them one. That's just, I don't know, there's just something about him that like radiates that purely, you know. I also, like, he is somebody who, like, his whole like childhood for him revolves around his little, like, his successful small little league career where they like got pretty far. So I wouldn't be surprised if like Ron DeSantis is a little league player stuck in the body of a man. Okay, I don't know. That's just my conspiracy theory. Okay. He cannot tie a tie knot, really. That wouldn't surprise me either. He also apparently can't wear regular shoes. But you know, I get it. To be fair, if I was like short, I would be kind of anxious about that as well. You know, seeing how there's not been a short American president in like fucking like I don't know, like 80 years or something. I don't know. They just don't get that short.
He said Republicans were going to get tired of winning. Well, we saw last night, I'm sick of Republicans losing.
Well, I can talk about President Trump. I can tell you that I think he was the right president at the right time. I don't think he's the right president now.
And I am upset.
Nikki Haley's really great at making points in a non-offensive way. It's really interesting. She's one of the few candidates who seems to have a note of subtlety, I feel like.
About what happened last night.
Why does he look like a Disneyland animatronic? Karl Marx and Ron DeSantis. It's real. It's true. Wait, we'll wait until we get back to another thingy of him. But he hasn't gotten better with the thing that everyone made fun of him for either, which is really weird to me. Like, the entire internet made fun of how he like smiles all fucking strangely. And he just continues to do it. I don't get it. Why would you not, like, I don't know, fix it, you know? She's a massive girl, but she kind of is. I don't know. I think she'd make a great fucking Democratic candidate if she just did that. But like, she still has her like awful opinions and stuff. But it's like generally I think she's just too like reasonable for the current like GOP platform.
We've become a party of losers at the end of the day. There's a cancer in the Republican establishment.
We need a president and a candidate who will actually help our base solidify and attract independent voters into our party.
I don't want to talk too much about how much I dislike Tim Scott, but he just pisses me off. Just the way that he talks and he structures his sentences like he doesn't know like what the next word was gonna be, and like it's I don't know. It sounds like two people in his head like bouncing back and forth trying to make a story. It's like his two functioning brain cells just like powering away, you know? I don't know. It just annoys me. I don't get like why he's on a debate stage when he's like awful rhetorically, you know?
Say this about Donald Trump. Anybody who's going to be spending the next year and a half.
What is the deal with Twitter Zoomer gays being fans of Haley? Probably mummy issues. I don't know. You tell me.
For their life, focusing on keeping themselves out of jail and courtrooms cannot lead this party or this country. Right, and it needs to be said plainly.
What would you do? What would you be urging?
What is the deal? 5 Nights at Ron DeSanctimonious. That would be scary. I would play that. I would be more scared than by Mr. Fazbear.
Minister Benjamin Netanyahu to do.
The first thing I said to him when it happened was I said, finish them.
Slazak mentioned or something? Oh, what, Twitter Zoomer gay? Oh, does he like Nikki Haley? That wouldn't surprise me. Slazak seems very much like the type who would.
Finish them. And the reason is I worked on this every day when I was at the United Nations. And we have to remember that they have to, 1, eliminate Hamas, 2, support Israel with whatever they need whenever they need it, and 3, make sure we bring our hostages home.
I would be telling Bibi, finish the job once and for all with these butchers, Hamas.
I would tell him to smoke those terrorists on his southern border, and then I'll tell him as President of the United States, I'll be smoking the terrorists on our southern border.
I like how the platform is just like, hey guys, murder.
Not only do you have the responsibility and the right to wipe Hamas off of the map, we will support you. We will be there with you. We'll stand shoulder to shoulder. There will be no daylight. The fact is...
Whoa, what the fuck does that mean, dude? That's kind of a hard line. I can't lie, that is kind of hard. There will be no daylight? I mean, I don't know if I'm interpreting this correctly. To me, that means there's gonna be so much smoke they won't see the sky. Gaza or Mexico? I think Gaza. But holy fucking shit, that's insane to say. Also kind of a hard line, but you shouldn't say that.
Is that Israel and their intelligence community failed. They failed.
Please don't bomb where I live. That would not be good. We will not be doing that, Maura. We'll hold off. I love how these people are like, just kill everyone that's brown, basically.
Here, and they failed the people of the state of Israel.
Just so messed off. I feel like they've been like that since like Trump became okay with calling them like rapists and like drug dealers in 2016. I don't know. Maybe that's just like the first time I started like actually keeping up with politics, like American politics properly. But like to me, the impression I got was that Republicans had kind of a degree of responsibility to not sound insane, and they recognized that was effective from like the Bush era and that kind of thing, like to not be overly hateful and spiteful and angry, right, which is something that Trump really started tapping into. So I feel like this kind of thing is from that partially, but you know. What country am I from again? I'm half English, half German. I used to live in England for 8 years, then I moved to Germany, and now after fucking God, what is it? 11 years in Germany, I'll be moving back to England in January. So that's fun. But yeah, so I'm binational. Ramaswamy won't win precisely because he's a Hindu Indian, something a Republican would never vote for. I agree with you. But I do believe that there is that they will make exceptions, Republicans. I think I don't know. I think it's going to take a minute. It really depends on how Ramaswamy plays things and how he presents himself. But whenever you have a conservative who is a minority, who's hated by conservatives, they always have to be so hateful that they outweigh the hate that somebody has for their identity already, right? And you can tell Vivek's really going for it. He's really going for it, and it could be, I don't know, it could work, could not. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it will, but I don't think we can say anything for sure anymore. You know, So, the Republican Party actively advocating for invading Mexico is kind of scary. It is kind of scary, but I don't think it would happen. But it is interesting. I do think they're just kind of saying the most insane shit.
To work closely and better together to make sure, one, that they're degraded, and two, that we know everything that's going on inside the Gaza Strip when it's going on, so that something like this can't happen to kill 1,400 individuals again.
How the fuck are you going to mention the death toll when the Palestinian one is literally like, I don't know, what, 7 times larger already? Like, that's insane. You can't be saying that. You got to talk about how Hamas is like evil and does butchery and that kind of shit. You can't actually just say, you can't say the actual death toll because that'll defeat your argument. I see I got confused last stream and thought you were Scottish because I think I was high and went from Lonerbox to your screen. That's fair. I have some like Scottish like phrases or like speech thingies built into my language because I used to be like best friends with like a Scottish person. Back in the day, used to be like my gaming buddy. I also think that Scottish person is now a Vorshite as well. So they might have know about me now, but I'm not sure. There's somebody who has like their same username, but it's like a vague thing, and I'm not sure if it's actually them. And they like my tweets sometimes, but I'm not sure. Talk to Lonerbox since the shoplifting debate. Only in DMs shortly. Like, we had a conversation about if there is anything else we want to debate about, and he kind of like laid out his values broadly, and I kind of laid out mine, and it was kind of, you know, there wasn't really much like juice there, you know. But like I'm good with Lonerbox, so if there is anything that we want to debate, I'm sure we could. But you know, just yeah, you know, the usual, just like a pretty chill we're pretty chill to each other. The Marxist revolution in action, fucking base.
It was my home state of Ohio. I'm upset.
Oh my god, he's from fucking Ohio. This makes sense, kind of. I'm not gonna lie, actually. I don't know. It doesn't surprise me.
Said about this yesterday. that passed a constitutional amendment
Lonerbox is pretty chill. Yeah, Lonerbox seems reasonable to me.
that now effectively codifies a right.
I don't mind dealing with people who disagree with me as long as they're not like insane about it, you know? Like I'm fine with like just anybody who I can talk to who isn't gonna be like, oh, you're retarded, you need to die, you're like terrible, etc., 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 you know?
To abortion all the way up to the time of birth without parental consent.
Smartest
Back to that
politician in
Republican
Ohio.
culture of losing.
Real.
This is an issue that should be decided in each state. And I trust the people of this country, state by state, to make the call for themselves.
You got to do a better job on these
That's so stupid. Why?
referenda. I think of all the
Ban Vivek from chat since you mentioned Ohio. Tempting. Wait a minute, I'm sorry. What is this? Naomi, Vivek rizzed up the phantom tax is Ohio with his skibbity gyat. I'm sorry. Naomi, okay. Naomi, turn around, cover your ears. Wait. There we are. Okay. All right. Sorry, Naomi. We had to do it. All right. Too many chatters start making jokes like that. We got to start thinning the herd. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
stuff that's happened to the pro-life cause. They have been caught flat-footed on these referenda, and they have been losing the referenda.
And what I'll tell you is, as much as I'm pro-life, I don't judge anyone for being pro-choice.
Do I have a soundboard on demand? I absolutely do.
Wet ass P word.
I have an incredible soundboard.
And I don't want them to judge me for being pro-life. So when we're looking at
Plays taps for Naomi. Wait. Okay. Look, Naomi, you had a good run. Okay. You were here for a good few streams. Alright? And then you made too many Ohio jokes. Okay? I'm sorry. It's over. Alright? You can't do that. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, anyway.
There's some states that are going more on the pro-life side. I welcome that. There's some states that are going more on the pro-choice side. I wish that wasn't the case, but the people decided.
Okay, well, that was kind of boring. We do have some more interesting stuff about that, though, okay? So it wasn't just that. It wasn't just those little bit boring bits. Sorry, those little boring bits. A little bit boring bits works as well, I guess. What have I done to your mute? I'm sorry, your mute shouldn't be annoying. I was not expecting the actual soundboard taps. I know. I'm like pretty well equipped. I need to add some new shit. I have new things I want to add. I want to add the there's one thing I really want to add, right? And it's really funny to me. It's the kitchen nightmares. It's like the scary sound. Sorry, that was more like a cat. Okay, but I promise it's like that violin sound. It didn't sound anything like the sound that I made, okay? We're gonna ignore that. We're gonna forget that, okay? But wait. Let me show you. I got it here. Where is it? Here we are. I find it really funny. I don't know. It's kind of funny. It's kind of silly. Okay. Okay. So we had a couple other moments, okay, from the debate, and the headlines that I'm seeing primarily about the like wackiest shit are all centering around one fella, okay? And it is the wackiest candidate there. I'm gonna take a sip of water and you can try and guess who. Guesses, chatters? Guesses? All right. Okay, you folks are terrible at guessing. Okay, that was awful. No guesses in chat. I don't know. Okay. All right. DeSantis, not DeSantis. It's our boy. It's I am Indian Hitler. It's Vivek Ramaswamy. Yay! It's him. He's being really awful. So what Vivek did, Vivek, big critic of Russia, definitely would never repeat Russian propaganda or anything of the sort. He said he called Zelensky a Nazi at the GOP debate, and apparently he walked it back, which is interesting. I'm curious to see how he did that. Here we are. During a line of comments, what the fuck is this? Can I get There we are. During a line of comments in which the Republican argued Ukraine is anti-democratic and undeserving of U.S. aid, Mr. Ramaswamy claimed, it has celebrated a Nazi in its ranks. The comedian in cargo pants, a man called Zelensky, doing it in their own ranks. That is not democratic, which is kind of an insane claim to make, that Zelensky is a Nazi. Also, when Zelensky is Jewish, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. Is Zelensky not Jewish? I believe he's Jewish, which is yeah, here we are. Volodymyr Zelensky, who is Jewish, a Nazi during their latest GOP presidential debate, which is pretty crazy. It's a pretty crazy move to make. Let's take a look at how he walks it back. Mr. Ramaswamy addressed the incident during the debate in September, telling the audience, "We need a reasonable plan to end this. This is a country whose president just last week was hailing a Nazi in his own ranks." Oh, here we are. Oh, wait, is this the same guy? Okay, I'm getting confused. I don't know if you saw him talk with TYT, but he's such a squirmy little rat. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen him in some confrontational interview. I can't remember which one it was, but it was pretty it's pretty terrible. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, not good. He's calling Zelensky a Nazi, which is kind of wild to do, especially when Zelensky is Jewish and is currently trying to defend his country from imperialism, which isn't a very Nazi thing to do. So it's kind of an interesting move. Everyone is Hitler except Vivek, who is double Hitler. True. He's like in what do you call that? Negative light Hitler. He's Hitler if you like flip it over the lighting spectrum. Anyway, sorry. He got folded like a crap on a TYT debate. That sounds pretty interesting. We can take a look at that for a second. TYT debate. Vivek. Oh wait, no, I saw that. I believe I saw that. I saw didn't Cenk kind of go in on him? That was kind of a minute ago. We can take a look at how he's doing. It's Mia Matic. Mia's chatter in the chat. Welcome to the stream, Mia. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice evening, afternoon, day, night time. I think they're referring to the Canadian Parliament member that brought in a Ukrainian vet of the SS to honor him when Zelensky didn't know what was happening. Yeah, sure. I agree with you, but also he I don't know. He seems to be implying. I don't know. Actually, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you can hand wave that with that. But he has made like a number of implications that it is like actually just like a fascistic country, right? So yeah, not good at all. Abe, oh my god, it's both of my mods. You know what? Here we are. It's for everyone, okay? For everyone. Thank you for showing up for it. So hope you're having a nice evening. Oh, look at you. That's nice. Please say you love each other. That's great. I saw you folks arguing the other day, and it made me so sad. Okay, it was like seeing a divorce start. Okay, I don't want that. Okay, you'll need to. It's okay. All right, and don't be too mean to each other. Okay, so if you see each other doing something cringe, be gentle. All right, even if you do have disagreements. Okay. Then everything will be fine. Okay, just be kind, and so on. He was implying Zelensky was a Nazi, but made mentions of that moment in the article. Yes, the Max chat is neutral ground. Yes, we're kind of like Switzerland. I don't know. I don't want to be too neutral, but you know, reasonable. Hello, everyone. My lab got over super early. Oh my god, it's fucking everybody. Everybody's here. It's the whole gang. Good evening, Tio. Nice to have you. the gang is all here, folks. The gang's all here. We're doing great. I'm excited for this stream. I'm happy to be here. Do you folks want to talk to me about the plan for the debate later on? Because I want to just quickly collect all my thoughts and make sure I'm very clear on that, so we can kind of talk about it and figure it out. Also, I want to say real quick, we haven't spoken about this on stream yet, but I made it to 2K, which is pretty base. Thank you so much, by the way, folks. Like, anyone who's here and has been like a friend of mine for longer than like a minute is hugely responsible for helping me out here. So that's pretty base, and I'm pretty pleased. First thing, what is the debate about? So the debate is going to be primarily about them talking about fascism being something that is solely defined by capital relations being in decay, and that's kind of their only definition. They'll call anyone a fascist. They'll call soc dems fascists. They'll call, I don't know about others specifically. They go for soc dems, obviously, but like, there's going to be tons of other people that they include. They probably think the average conservative is also a fascist, which is, you know, that can be true sometimes, but like in most cases, I don't think it is. Yeah, ACAB Enjoyer told me to read Lenin. Jesus. And Boto's eco 14 points is a good thing to start with. Yeah, they reject. Hold on. 21 people in chat. That's fucking terrifying. What the fuck? Oh my god. Chatters. Okay, give me a like. Give me a like. We're popping off. But yeah, they reject the Umberto Eco's 14 points. And then when they were offered a different definition regarding what was it called again? What was it called? It was a type of ultranationalism which Logan offered. Palingenetic, I want to say palingenetic, here we are, yeah. Okay, fascism is best defined as a revolutionary form of nationalism, one that sets out to be a political, social, and ethical evolution, welding the people into a dynamic national community under new elites infused with heroic values. The core myth that inspires this project is that only a populist trans-class movement of purifying cathartic national rebirth palingenesis can stem the tide of decadence. So yeah, this was yeah, here we are. Palingenetic form, he called fascism a palingenetic form of populist ultranationalism, which I think is a really great way of putting it. Palingenetic is in a fucking a rebirth type of deal, which is something that you see a lot with both you know, left, you know, quote, left-wing fascists and right-wing ones equally. Kind of the need to cause death and destruction in order to bring about a new world, and I think that's incredibly destructive and unnecessary and stupid. So we're going to be arguing about that. They also reject that form. They told me that they don't like Umberto Eco's 14 points because they're reductive and anti-materialist, which is really, really stupid when they are not particularly reductive and they're very related to materialism and like material conditions and that kind of thing. Yeah, that's a really interesting definition. That's what I thought. I think it's a really good way to approach it, actually. I'd ask him if he recognizes there's a meaningful difference between soc dems and actual fascists, even if he calls both fascists. Yeah, I mean, that's what I will as well. It's very easy to fucking, like, explain why that's a really stupid thing to do, right? I wanted to also talk to them about their fucking claim to be an anarchist and how they imagine an anarchist world. I think that would be pretty interesting. So that would be pretty cool. I would like that. Yeah, I'm not even sure what else they said. They said that Stalin is a soc dem, which is really interesting. This is a kind of, it's just like saying words at that point, right? You're not even like really saying anything. So obviously I'll talk about that, and we'll talk about what it means to be a soc dem. So yeah. I don't think you need to call soc dems fascists to criticize them. Exactly. Like, to totally, like, reduce and to obliterate, like, the function of that term in order to justify othering like other leftists is really, really stupid, and it's really, really destructive, right? Like, we're not gonna get anywhere, not in a fucking democratic system. Like, even if they think that liberal democracy is big cringe and you can't change anything through it, that's not true, and we know it's not. And we know that having a united left is greatly important to actually fucking affecting anything democratically. And if we constantly try and oust other people in purity tests, it's just not going to go over well. But I don't think palingenetic ultranationalism contradicts Umberto Eco's 14 points. It doesn't. But the thing is that people have so much brain rot about Umberto Eco's 14 points that it's worth giving them a different definition to go off. That's like all that matters. It's like you can say that Umberto Eco's 14 points like palingenetic ultranationalism would still like function. It would still count, I believe. I will never forget that when Haas said that Hitler was an anarchist. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me as well, but we'll see. We'll see. Center-left grilling will win in the end. I mean, the center, what counts as the center is always moving over. So, sure. Cube cheese bourgeoisie. I don't know if we have cube cheese here. I never see like cube cheese. It's just something that I don't know if we have it. It's really fucked up. It's really sad. Just no cube cheese. Maybe I need to be looking harder though. But I just like, I don't know. Cheese is pretty great though. Do they reject Marx as a good founding character for political analysis? No, they pretend to be Marxist, but like aren't. Well, they believe they're a Marxist, better said. This man doesn't even have cube cheese. I know, it's brutal. It's violent, it's kind of over for me. Joe Manchin will not run for re-election. Based! Wait, Joe Manchin's a piece of shit, right? Am I remembering correctly? Joe Manchin, US Senator. Oh no! Wait, he's a Democrat? Is he a good Democrat or is he a bad Democrat? How are we feeling about Joe Manchin? I can't remember. Yes, he's a piece of shit. Okay, W. ACAB strikes me as more insufferable and a more radical version of what Mouthy Infidel was in 2021. I don't know enough about Mouthy Infidel to say. I've not kept up with like every like internet insane person, unfortunately. So I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. He's a POS, but he, also probably the only Dem that has a more than 5% chance of winning in what's WV? Wait, what's WV gonna be? West Virginia. Sorry, that makes sense. Yeah, shit. I don't know. That sucks. Well, hopefully, you know, somebody else is gonna like step up to the plate, right? That's usually how I feel it ends up going. You know, I mean, people are gonna recognize the need for a replacement. He's the most right-wing Democrat in the Senate. Oh, okay. I mean, good that he's gone. He's gonna get replaced by a Republican. Yeah, that's not good either. Yeah. So, I mean, kind of yay, kind of eh. I mean, we can just hope that the next next time somebody gets elected, it'll be better. But we'll see. Okay, let's move on to West Virginia's in Kentucky. Karl Marx probably. Okay, Mia. Look, I'm about to put another chatter down. Okay, fuck you. I didn't say it. Wait, okay, folks, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Okay, wait. Let me fucking wait. Guess Europe map. Okay, because look. Okay, I know I'm terrible. I know I'm fucking wait, where's Bulgaria? I know I'm fucking terrible with the American geography, but this is like I'm goated when it comes to fucking European shit, okay? So don't give me anything, all right? Don't you fucking dare. Look at this shit. Look at this. I'm crazy. That's Belgium. See, I'm nuts. I'm goated. All right. I'm goated. All right. This is you wouldn't get this kind of speed anywhere else. All right. I'm so fast. Wait, where the fuck is that's Croatia? That's Slovenia. But you know, I can say I'm not that retarded. Okay. I'm not that retarded. I'm just kind of I just forget things sometimes, okay? It just happens a little. That I didn't mean to click on that. But yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. No, wait, which one's Moldova? Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, sorry, never mind. All right, it's over. I'm editing TikToks for work and watching the Karl Max stream off the Benjamin. What a life, so base. You making TikToks? You gotta send me the TikToks. I'm curious how that is. I edge to the stream, okay? Okay, like, I mean, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I'm happy to I'm happy to have you. Give me a world map, pleb? No, I could never. I would, if we go for the world map, that would be embarrassing. I would eat so much shit. We don't I don't know. Maybe. Wait, okay, we can try it just for a second. Wait, I don't think we can even. No, I don't think it lets you do the world map. Oh wait, no, it does. Wait, it lets you do contents? We can do G20 member countries. Uh-oh, Michael Pocklar. Message retracted. What was that about? Who else is gooning to the Karl Max stream, be honest? Real. Yo, fucking gooners in chat, rise up, okay? If you're gooning right now, shout out, okay? Awesome. But yeah, good evening, Michael Plocker. I'm curious about what you retracted there. Is proletarian ideology to not know American geography? We reject bourgeois degeneracy such as Tennessee. Look, I could vaguely guess where Tennessee is, okay? Wait, look, here. Okay, I'll show you. Look, I can do this great. Okay, we have the United States. We have Turkey. We have Mexico. Actually, wait, maybe this wouldn't be that hard? Saudi Arabia, oh no. Wait, I don't know if I want to expose my... It's one of these down here. Yeah, France is there, Russia's here, Argentina. Okay, I don't know if this is boring. This is probably super boring. Is this boring? Wait, do we... Okay, folks. Do we do world map shit for a minute? Okay, look, folks, here we are. Okay, I'm kind of... My like, ADD brain is very tempted to do this, okay? But you need to tell me what you want to see, okay? Look, it's time to vote, all right? I have this spooky, scary music playing, okay? We can have a good time together. I gave it 30 seconds. I know, I just... World map shit? Yeah, me guessing where the countries are, all right? And we'll figure it out. We can figure it out together, okay? It'll be awesome. It'll be great. Guys, fuck OnlyFans. Karl Max just gave us the fat material for the whole week. And if they're not the best in the game right now, who is? Do the US? I don't know. I'm scary. Well, look. We'll do it in a minute, okay? We'll do the... Okay, all right. We got votes in. We got 12 votes. Thank you, chatters. Thank you. I appreciate the partaking. Where's that Walsh clip where he guesses the country wrong after being super confident and loses it? Oh no, that's gonna be me. Okay, we have 92% in favor of doing this. Click on do America. Look, we'll do America in a second. Okay, we'll do America in a second. Argentina. Oh my fucking god. Wait, where is Argentina? Wait, we're not doing the world map. Okay, wait a minute. The BBG is a Karl Maxer? Damn fucking right they are. Yeah, hell yeah. If you don't get my state right, I'll seethe. Okay. Look, we'll do the 50 states. Okay, we'll do the 50 states. And I did this a couple times today. This guy don't know. What? I don't know where I clicked off. I couldn't. It was too late. Wait, but I know everything. Okay, look at this. Okay, that was Arizona. Wait, they're like right next to each other. It's like the same. It's the same kind of deal. Wait, where's my like spooky fucking like quiz music? Okay, we can do it like this. All right. Okay, Texas. I know where Texas is. This is too upbeat. Where's some... Okay. All right. Texas. I know where Texas is. South Dakota. How do you do this one? How do you remember where... Wait, weren't they up here? Are these the... That's Wyoming. That's South Dakota. See? That's you. Wait, let me fix this, by the way, so you can actually like look at it like properly. But no, this is perfect. Look, I I've never not known where a thing is in my life, okay? All right, this is, I promise you, all right? There's nothing, I will make no mistakes. If you guessed Ohio wrong, I'm broken. Ohio is one of the ones that I never guess wrong. Kansas? I get here vibes from Kansas. That's Missouri. I think Kansas is around here somewhere though. Kentucky? Okay. See, I was right fucking next to it. How does it feel to live amongst the cows? Alabama? Real. Hey, we're so close we could kiss. Whoa, chatters. Look, I support you, okay? Tennessee was around here. That one's Oklahoma. I know that's Oklahoma. I think this one, that's Arkansas. Oh my god. I keep on getting every state confused with Arkansas. Wrongly click on Arkansas 50 times again. Shut the fuck up. No. Okay, no, look, I did not miss it. That was fucking right there. Arkansas, here. First try, okay? First try. All right? I'm giving myself an applause for that, okay? That was easy. The Carolinas should be easy. I think so. Vermont, I thought was like up here somewhere. I feel like that's kind of the energy I get from Vermont. It's fucking... See, this is the annoying bit, right? Like, I get so close, right? And then it just barely fucking doesn't pan out. Maryland, oh my god, see? They're all so close. It's just an axe throwing fest. I am so accurate. Look, if it was about if you could get a state bordering the state, I would be winning right now, okay? I would be winning so well. I would be getting full points, okay? It would be awesome. Oregon is back there. I know that one. See, folks, I am educated. I'm an educated individual. Illinois, fuck me. I'm so close to being good at this. I'm so close to being like actually decent at this, okay? The United States was drawn up by a bunch of dudes hiding something bad. Exactly. That's why I don't fuck with it, okay? I don't approve. South Carolina, that's either here or up here. I can't remember if that was Dakota or Carolina. That's South Carolina. Michigan, I know, is up here. Wyoming is like a... I don't know, Wyoming's one of those weird fucked up states, you know? I don't like... Wyoming's like, what's the deal with them, you know? Like, I can't read the vibes of Wyoming. Is it like over here? No? First try, folks. That was awesome. Remember Kentucky Fried Chicken? To know where Kentucky is? What does this mean? How does that work? What is this American remembrance strategy? How are you? Okay, guys, we gotta think about the food from the state, and now we can think about it. An American trying to explain how to learn geography. So imagine KFC. Indiana. Where could Indiana be? Are we thinking like northern, southern? I don't know like what the latitude of Indiana would be. I can't really tell if it's like a further up north state. Corn? It's beside Ohio. Okay, so it's here or that's Ohio. Yes! I'm so good. Folks, look at this. This is crazy. I'm getting a full 100% no mistake, nothing here right now. Louisiana, Missouri, Nevada, right next to here. I know that. Maine. That's Kentucky. Okay. I know that's... Okay. I'm doing great. No red. There's no red on the screen right now. If you see red on the screen, you're colorblind, okay? Shout out my colorblind chatters. Missouri is the body of a chef. This one? That's... Oh, wait. No, we're talking about Maine. I would attend geography classes. Look, I would be perfect. There wouldn't be... You would learn so much. That's Ohio. I keep on clicking on fucking... Maine is in the top right. I fucking know this. Okay, Kentucky is there. I know that. Nebraska. Weird fucked up state. It's one of these kind of situations. Okay, no, it's not. Never mind. It's fine. It's okay. Look. The US will be 100% white when I've been. Look, it will. It will. I mean, I'm getting everything right. I don't know what the implication is that it wouldn't be. Minnesota. Minnesota, I feel like it's back here somewhere. Okay. All right. Okay. Delaware. Delaware's a coastal state. I know that. It's not that one. It might be this one. It's this one. It's fucking that one. Oh my god. Florida. What's with the sexy This isn't sexy. This is bossa nova. It's chill. You want to be really concerned? Here we are. We can play the sexy music. Okay, this is what I mean when I have the sexy playing. Okay, you need to be able to differentiate between jazz and the sexy. Okay, this is strangely intimate. All right, U.S. geography is sexy. It is. I mean, maybe that's why you thought it was sexy. You just saw the map and you're like, oh shit, it's getting serious. You know, bossa nova is inherently sexy. That's kind of real. That's kind of real. Massachusetts. I feel like maybe up here, maybe over there, maybe this one? I'm gonna kill I can't say that on stream. Max is trying to suggest, look, I'm showing you the wonders, the beauty of US geography. Okay, this is sexy. What are you, a noir cop? Are you saying noir cops aren't trying to be a little sexy? This is embarrassing. This is not embarrassing. This is perfect. I'm doing perfectly. Iowa, first try. Hawaii, guys, watch this. Watch this. I got it. That was awesome. I'm renouncing my Max's lifestyle. No, come on. Wait, you saw me nail Europe. You got Iowa first try. Wait, are you Iowan? Are you Iowan? Is that how you say it? Yeah, this is beautiful. This is perfect. You can't get more sexy than a rugged noir detective. Yes, exactly. Wait, okay, this is New Hampshire. New Hampshire is near this broad area. I'm fucking... I'm so annoyed. No, I keep on clicking. Look, if I click Ohio one more time, it didn't happen, okay? It's not real, alright? You're missing... You're wrong, okay? Your brain is incorrect, it's lying to you. Where the fuck is Montana? Oh my god. I was so close. Rhode Island, we got Rhode Island, okay. Hello, Summer Q, how you doing? Ohio got Skibbity Riz, no cap. Don't fucking talk about this, okay? Don't say that. Louisiana, that was Oklahoma. Louisiana, that's Arizona. This is Louisiana. Ohio, okay, folks, look at this. Abe, you watching? Bang. Beautiful. First try. Perfect attempt. New York, I even got New York. Alaska. Alright, what's this? Skadoosh. Utah right there. Arizona right here. Wisconsin. Ooh. Wisconsin was in like a weird fucked up spot, I feel like. That's Georgia. What kind of fucked up weird spot was Wisconsin in? North Dakota. Shit! Fuck me! God damn it. I knew it was something like that. Wait, West Virginia. Here, obviously. Mississippi. Where is Mississippi gonna be? Mississippi. New Jersey. I love how people from New Jersey talk. They're so silly. They're so funny. These quizzes, when done on streams, are purely for the chat's enjoyment while the streamer suffers. Real. I'm in great pain right now. North Dakota. I know where that is. Alabama. That. Oklahoma. There. Idaho. I'm nearly at 50%, by the way. I'm gonna be so smart when I get 50%. Idaho is either this one. Okay, it's that one. Georgia is this one. Washington is this one. North Carolina is this one. Connecticut is this one. Oh my god, no! I wanted 50%. That's such bullshit. This isn't real. Wait, this isn't real. I can fix this. I could fix this. Wait, how do I fix this? Where's the... come on, man. I don't know how to fix it. Wait, no, I swear. No, wait, here we are. Oh, look at that, chatters. That is real. That is real right there. Thank you. I know. We did it. Max has that toying toss aim. Look, I do not. Okay? This was great. This was perfect. This was perfect. I fucking nailed it. Okay? I fucking nailed it. Wait, we could go back to this, but this is painful. This is painful. This is painful. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. We could play actual GeoGuessr. Do you folks want to play GeoGuessr for a bit? Do you want to just do that? I don't know what to do. Like, we can continue going through news or whatever, but I'm kind of enjoying doing silly shit. Do we play GeoGuessr? What do you, I mean, GeoGuessr or something else? Wait, no, because we can just do something else, you know? If this, like, gets boring or whatever, you know? GeoGuessr, that's perfect. Something else. There we are. Beautiful. Perfect. And that's time for you to get to voting, chatters. It's time. All right. It's like 1 hour till ACAB joins, right? Yeah, real. By risk of rain too. I don't trust my computer to run anything without it immediately crashing. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. All right. Seems like a bad idea. I always want to play GeoGuessr, but it's like once a day or pay a subscription or something. Yeah. I used to have the GeoGuessr subscription for like a little while, but I stopped because I never actually played it. I would like buy it like once and then I would just like not use it because I don't know, I was like super obsessed with it for like 2 days and then I stopped being, you know. Okay. All right, folks, we have the votes in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your you partaking and doing your best. Okay, so we have a whole 81% out of the 11 votes of partaking chatters. Thank you very much for involving yourself in favor of giving GeoGuessr a shot. So I guess we're going to do this for a little bit. I sent you 2 things for the fascism debate later. Check your Discord. Okay, let me take a look at this right now. Okay. Oh yeah, The Doctrine of Fascism by Mussolini. I will be talking about that, as that's like the first time fascism got mentioned. This is one from Franco's defanged version to appeal to traditionalists. Okay, that will be interesting as well. We'll take a look at that post this, okay? It being a subscription sucks. It does, but we can make do without, I think. Now, I need to make sure that this isn't like dox my name or anything. I'm kind of mildly scared of that, but we'll see. Okay! All right, chatters. All right. Wait, do I have some like kind of quizzy music? Do I have quiz music? I don't really know if I do. I have inspirational. We've got bossa nova. We can just go for the bossa nova again. I'm quite fond of the bossa nova. Okay. Oh, that's a bit intense though, isn't it? We need to calm down. Okay. All right. Okay, let's have a look. Let's figure out where we are, okay? So, first off the bat, what are our impressions? Does this seem European? Does this seem like elsewhere? This kind of brick, to me, feels English, but we need to have a look around some. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, I'm fucking sorry. Terrifying. Definitely European. Could be European. These kind of lampposts feel like Eastern-ish Europe to me. Oh, we have thingy here. I see the word Zana, which could be German, and I see a bus stop sign which looks German to me. This is, I believe, either Germany or Austria, okay? We have some flags here. These are... I believe this is the... I want to say that this is a German flag that I'm familiar with. Oh, wait, this is in Germany? Wait, why is it giving me the... Wait, is this making me do a Germany exclusive quiz? What's going on? East Germany? I don't think so. I think because this is the Hessian flag, I think it's going to be around here somewhere, but that's my guess. Let's have a look. Yeah, that was pretty close. Not bad. I do want to actually play the proper game though. I don't want to... Why is it giving me only Germany? That sucks. That's so silly. Don't do that. Here we are. Yeah, let me play. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, it logged me out again. This is terrible. This is awful. Don't worry, we'll get it in a second. We'll get it in just a moment. Just a moment. When are you debating? What is this? We're debating in about 1 hour from now. What we're doing right now is we're playing fucking GeoGuessr. we decided to do that. We thought it would be kind of chill. So that's what we're on right now. Max has been confined to Germany. Real. Wait, I hope not, actually. That would be kind of awful. Okay. Alright, now it's hopefully loading a new one where it hopefully won't just force me into Germany. Is it going to force me into Germany this time? No, it's not. But I think we're in Germany again. That's what I'm getting from these street signs, you know? That's kind of the vibe. Wait, let's pull this down a bit, make it a little more pretty to look at. Try playing GeoGuessr for an island is literally impossible. Well, yeah, I mean, any country which is like 99% fields is gonna be like that. ACAB is gonna win. You're gonna be #owned in the marketplace of ideas. Okay, I look forward to it. I look forward to it. I want to see that. I want to see it go down. This is, ooh, is that German or is that Dutch? What does that say? What does it say? Hang to Fritzgarten. Yeah, that seems like a fucked up version of German, so I'm gonna assume Dutch. Gotta go, I'll be back for debate. That's okay, that's okay, you take care of yourself. Icelandic? Icelandic? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, I believe... Wait, there's also something here. Yeah, this seems like Dutch to me. This seems like Dutch. Any Dutchers in chat feeling... Hitler Deutsch, what now? Yeah, exactly. That's the vibes, right? Right? So let's go. The most populated places in the Netherlands are like Amsterdam, Rotterdam, and then there's one other city where a lot of people are, and that's kind of it. But we can just go for, I don't know. This looks like it would be close-ish to Germany, so maybe around here, going off the architecture, but we'll have a look. Oh my god! No! What? It looked so Dutch. Wait. Oh, they have funny language in Finland as well. I forgot how the Finnish talk. Okay. God damn it. Finland is out to get me, dude. Finland is like my arch nemesis. This is Spain. This is either Spain or it's Portugal, okay? We need to figure out if it's Sweden. No, it's not. No, it's not. You got it wrong as well, chatter. Wait, so is this... And where is this going to be? So we're in a relatively populated area, and it's big, it's dry, it's warm, it looks like. Does anyone know how to differentiate between Portuguese and fucking Spanish? What's the vibes from this? Are we getting... I don't know if we can tell. Let's go for oh wait, what if I'm just so wrong? What if I'm totally wrong and this is just like Mexico or something? That's Spanish? The music is a bit too loud? Thank you for letting me know. There we are. Keep it at that. That's Spanish? Okay, alright. So we go for Spain, I guess? We go for Spain? I'm guessing like around southern Spain, because it looks... I don't know, I mean, Spain is like generally quite warm, but it gets like a lot warmer down south and gets more dry. It could be Latin America, it could be. But here we have a Euro sign as well, so I think it's going to be in Europe. So I'm guessing around Malaga, maybe? Malaga, this kind of broad area, maybe? Yo, wait, no, it is Malaga! It is Malaga! I was right! I got it right! Okay, you can't shit on me now. You can't shit on me. I fucking called it being Malaga. That's kind of crazy. And it literally was Malaga. I should have guessed fucking Malaga. I wanted to be... I didn't want to go too close. That's kind of awesome. That's kind of wild. I've flown through Malaga a couple of times, so I'm familiar. What's this? Okay, so we have, strange text. Strange text. Shell gas station doesn't really say anything. What looks like European car choices, European car choices. I'm trying to figure out what kind of, Iceland? Iceland is a really good bet, actually. I don't know how many, like, languages, like, European languages get that funky, with, like, the lettering like that. What's this? Burkinilo. Okay, silly language alert, write that down. Weird language, don't like. I talk like a telejournalist. Okay, I think that's good. Ooh, this is interesting, okay. They have an AE, so it's called Banky, that's so cute. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling Iceland. I have it's definitely Nordic of some kind, but most of the Nordic countries don't have the funky, silly letters like this, I don't think, right? So, fuck it, we go for Iceland. We go for Iceland. It's set to German, so it says Island. which just looks like island, but you know. Max is a phenomenal video. Thank you very much, Eve. That's very kind. Let's go for this. We'll take a look. Oh, yo, chatters! This is awesome. This is awesome. You guys are great at this. Oh my god. Okay, it's already cucked us. It's already cucked us. It's already cucked us with the with the bullshit. I can't believe we get 2 good things and it's immediately like, no, never again. That was so sad. That was fun though. Okay. Okay. Aryan is Icelandic? Oh, okay. Oh, like the word. We saw the word somewhere. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. All right. What do we do now? Where do we go from here? We have, we do have more stuff we can talk about. But yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this. This is kind of an interesting article I found. Which, I would like to try and kind of figure out, okay? What will be my position in the debate? My position is that it's to reduce the term fascism is to enable fascists and to help them. And that if you are somebody who goes around calling anybody on the left who doesn't fully agree with you a fascist, then you're a fucking idiot and you're harming the movement. That's my position, and I'll make that very clear. So this is an interesting article I found writing about a study, and I'm not sure, I want us to be conscious of the bias of this, okay? Because it is, I'm not sure about this outlet, the Free Press. I've heard of it, but it sounds like it could be, you know, neither here nor there. But it does have some information in it, which I think is worth taking a look at. I've talked to real fascists and they are nothing like any leftists. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's very easy to tell when somebody is a fascist and when someone isn't. And to like reduce the term and just call anyone it is, it's incredibly stupid and destructive, right? So this is an article called "Is Campus Rage Fueled by Middle Eastern Money?" Okay? And it's really interesting. So this is a report talking about 200 American colleges and universities who were quietly, well, also in some cases not quietly, receiving money from governments and often authoritarian ones in the Middle East. And that correlated to an increase in bad shit. Hold on, we'll take a look in a second. Fascism is when thing I disagree with, the more I disagree, the more fascist. Real passion. Fascism is like pornography. I know it when I say that's, yeah. I've spent a lot of my time in the ape community. Let's just say I have a lot of experiences with fascists. Real. I'm of the Bordigist position. Isn't Bordiga kind of retarded? Is that, am I remembering correctly? I read through Bordiga's fucking wiki once and it was like, I don't know, it's kind of painful. Let's take a look. All right, this is Bordiga, Amadeo Bordiga, all right? I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that, but he can suck my dick, unfortunately. That's what happens to you if you're Italian. I will not be pronouncing your thing incorrectly. He is objectively correct. Okay, let's take a look at his beliefs, all right? On Marxism-Leninism, on the theocratic level, Bordiga developed an understanding of the Soviet Union as a capitalist society. That's fine, state capitalism, etc., etc. In Bordiga's conception of Marxism-Leninism, Joseph Stalin, later Mao Zedong, Ho Chi Minh, and so on were great romantic revolutionaries, i.e. bourgeois revolutionaries. Yeah, okay, I can empathize with that bit. There were other bits that I saw which I found quite silly, though. I can't remember which thing it was, but it seemed bad. It seemed bad. He refused to implement the United Front strategy of the Third Congress. He also refused to fuse a newly formed party dominated by Bordigism with the left wing of the Italian Socialist Party from which it had just broken away. Bordiga had a completely different view of the party from the Comintern, which was adapting to the revolutionary ebb that was announced in 1921 by the Anglo-Russian trade agreement, the Kronstadt Rebellion, and the implementation of the new economic policy, the banning of factions, and the defeat of March action in Germany. This is too much. I'm sure some of his takes are fine. I'm sure some of his takes are pretty silly. I can't remember what it is that I saw, which I didn't like, but it was something that I found like distinctly very, very silly. Marxism-Leninism is inherently flawed due to a centrally planned economy and the authoritarian aspect. Yeah, I think if you have a state which is relying on the fact that it's not existing by democratic means, you are just inviting the fact that eventually it's gonna have a downfall, right? It's gonna collapse. You need the people to be involved for it to actually like pan out, you know? But yeah, that should be pretty interesting. On Authority is cited constantly by people who haven't read it. Yeah. Bordega is opposed to Stalin. I hate Stalin more than you do. I don't know if that's how I define it, but sure. I'll DM you his position on Twitter. Sure, feel free. I had someone tell me to read about vampiric lesbianism once. Okay, that's an interesting approach. Okay, wait, I need to... Hold on. Okay, I need to fill up my water, okay? Just give me 1 second, okay? And do not... It's not a chair stream, okay? It's not a chair stream, it's not anything of the like, okay? Just give me just one second. You fuckers! That was terrible. Metaldo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. This is a first time chat seeing from you. I appreciate the retweet earlier, by the way. Appreciate it very much. Guess I can't link to it. I've been used to the old cell. Carmack says, other streamers the same title with upcoming. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, thank you. I'll remove that. Yeah, no, it's being silly. Live Carmack's reaction. Okay, you folks are terrible. I say one thing. Average Carmack streamer. You were waiting there for a while. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Oh wait, I'm sorry. You're waiting in there? Oh, that's horrible. I need to get rid of that. I think before when I tried to launch my stream, it gave me shit for some reason. It didn't like let me do it, but now I'm there we are. I've deleted that. Okay, it's gone now. Anyway, I can't tell what Net is doing if Net is doing a bit because it's my first Mac stream. I'm very confused. Oh, here we are. Oh, right-wing activists. I'm at the right place here. Dude, are you lefties? Yeah, Net. Let's eat the bugs. Yeah, that's what we're all about here, dude. We all hang out here, we collect, we eat the bugs together. It's great. It's really a lovely time. Okay, let's get back into this shit. Was I muted? Oh, what do you mean were you muted? What, because I didn't read your all your fucking messages? I'm sorry, chatter. Marxism-Leninism is bad because commodity production is commodity production, actually. Commodity production in what sense do you mean? But yeah, okay. Let's talk about another thing. One of my messages disappeared. Oh yeah, some messages will just not go through, by the way. Some messages, like if you have certain keywords in them or if you have a link in it, it might not show up. Okay, so fair warning about that, all right? Let's talk about what fucking Mr. Ramaswamy, another thing that Mr. Ramaswamy said, okay? Another little interesting occurrence. Marxism-Leninism isn't real. It can't hurt you. Real. Real. Republican presidential candidate Vivek Ramaswamy on Wednesday found himself in yet another interview in which his relationship with facts came under fire. Speaking to CNN anchor Dana Bash in Miami after the third GOP debate in the 2004 race, Ramaswamy first floated the idea that the Democratic Party isn't being honest about who its nominee is going to be, adding that we all quietly acknowledge it's very unlikely to be Joe Biden. He then went on to say he'd call out Hunter Biden corruption from Ukraine and the $5 million bribe, and I will continue to do that. So he made up this thing, and he was basically confronted over it. Let's take a look at that.
Hot on kind of everybody.
I'm very frustrated with the losing culture in the Republican Party.
I'm Indian Hitler, except for the Indian part. Real.
For our viewers who didn't see the debate, you went after the RNC chair, who is hosting you here. You went after the network hosting you here.
Come on, give us the
funds or California funds is going to be. I think we all quietly acknowledge it's very unlikely to be Joe Biden. Will quietly. He's not running. I mean, Gavin Newsom is not running for president in the same way that Ron DeSantis wasn't running for president for years.
I don't want to talk about Gavin Newsom, but could you ask that question? He's like the fifth or seventh economy in the world in California. But let's talk about Joe Biden.
But what I would say is, to answer your question, because I'm happy to talk about my point about Biden, I just think it's true that Biden is not going to be the nominee. I think that most people in the Democratic Party will quietly acknowledge it. Just say it out loud and you build trust with the people. But what I'm saying
what's he trying to imply here? In what world is Biden not going to be the nominee, right? Like, it's way too late now. The only, like, state in which I could imagine that happening is, like, if he was fucking dead, you know? That's, like, the only way I see Biden not actually being selected. I thought Modi was Indian Hitler. Modi is also Indian Hitler. Yeah, for sure. I would agree with that. I would agree with that 100%. Modi's pretty terrible. Peter Thiel, my vote for Donald Trump was a scream for help. Jesus Christ. Okay, dude. Interesting way to scream for help. It is interesting though, because I mean, Trumpian rhetoric is meant to take advantage of people who want to scream for help, I guess, right? How do you make my name all glowy so that like that Schizo Abe? That's only for people who are modded, actually, I'm afraid. Sorry. So if you're not modded, you're not gonna get that, okay? If you type someone's name, highlights. Oh, you meant like that. Sorry. Yeah. If you type someone's name, it will show up orange. If you see anybody's type Karl Max in chat, that will also show up orange. My friend gave Peter Thiel an STD. True story. Chatter. What do you mean by that? How did your friend give Peter Thiel an STD? I wish I had a good PC. I think I'd be a good streamer. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. It is very much a privilege to be able to do that. And yeah, I'm sorry. I hope you can get the stuff you need eventually. Nobody deserves to not be able to, you know, stream or do content creation if they wanna, you know? It's like, it sucks that there is still like a barrier to entry for this kind of thing. Okay. Whoa, where do we go from here, folks? Where do we go from here? What are we going to take a look at? We have, take a look at this. Twitter, sorry, not Twitter. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Streamers are bourgeois and Twitter posters are proletarian. This is class struggle. What about me then? Am I like bisexual? What do I count as? What am I considered? Okay, we can keep on just going through the news on the side while we talk about things and we kind of hang out. They're gonna run Biden's corpse like some Weekend at Bernie's shit. That's so real. I'm a class traitor. That's real as well. Mia. My laptop can run Warcraft relatively well. Okay, well maybe you could stream, you know, maybe we could. I think the main thing you need for like streaming effectively without having huge problems is more than one monitor. Like that's kind of my issue. Why do I like commodity production? Why do I like when they produce things that people want to have? I mean, because people want to have them. I don't know. I think there's a lot of like I think, you know, we can move away from like we have such a cultural like center around commodities and like items and that kind of thing, and you know, kind of the identity attached to that I don't really think you can be I don't think you can effectively advocate for something which eliminates that. I don't think people want that, you know. Maybe people will want that further down the line, but that's not what they want right now, and I don't think it's really worth arguing for. What is the alternative to commodities? Well, I guess everything being supplied by the government and there being no well, I mean, actually, how do you mean that? How do you mean that? In what way are you trying to say that, chatter? Peter Thiel used to famously host pool parties with Stanford twunks. Okay, base, kind of a W. Communism? Oh, like, okay, so everyone's just being supplied whatever by the government? I mean, yeah, you could do that, but like, I don't really see the point in that if we could just do socialism and have people be able to like make more of their own choices regarding that. Like, I don't see why you need to you know, eliminate that, right? Like, what's the benefit to that, really, you know? In a proletarian world, we should still have commodities in the sense that we should be able to have this we have things we want, not only things we need. Yeah, I think a lot of stuff is we should feel like we're allowed to want things. We're allowed to enjoy silly things like that as well, you know. I think a lot of like lefties have kind of this kind of sad, judgmental perspective on people who do enjoy these aspects of capitalism. Who, when these are people who like grew up and that's all they're surrounded by, and that's like the main thing, I don't really sure like that kind of thing. The commodity is the core of the capitalist mode of production. Are you sure you're using the Marxist definition? I don't know how exactly you mean this. I'm not sure exactly what you're trying to. wait, okay. Let's take a look. I haven't read my theory in a minute. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't really. A commodity is any good or service produced by human labor and offered as a product for general sale on the market. Yeah, I don't really, you know. People who check your DMs are proletarian, fulfill your class obligations. So real, honestly. True. I think communism, but no nice things, and just barely scrapes by and is miserable would suck. I agree with you. I just don't see the issue in these things continuing to exist for a decent amount of time. If, I mean, people are being properly compensated and there's like a democratic structure, you know. I don't really know why you'd have to like eliminate that, you know. Like if we do achieve like a decent degree of like worker equality, or, you know, full worker equality, let's say we do eliminate things like the commodification of like necessary stuff. Wage labor is bad, actually. How do you mean that? Do you mean that it's like bad for anyone to be? Well, I don't. I mean, I agree that like force and like wage labor is like a necessary, super focused on component of society is bad. I don't think it's bad to I don't know. I have I read any Marxist theory? What? Yeah, I have read Marxist theory. Okay, no, wage labor. I think it's okay for while we're in a transitional form to enable people to actually like get that. Marx, the foundations of Marxism is against wage labor. Yeah, but it's like working towards that, right? It's not going from like one day to the next and doing that. Wage labor is a failing that can easily be solved with worker democracies such as cooperatives. Yeah, no. I do get where you're coming from. I agree with you. Anywho, I hate checking DMs. Carmack said, I'm also Hitler. FWI. Real. Very true. You don't need wage labor to make nice things like phones and games and books. Yeah, I agree. But like, it's a thing where we need to be, you know, gradually advocating for like what the actual achievable next step is going to be. In an idealistic world, yeah, eventually we do totally get out of that. but I think that will take a minute. So, you know? Wage labor is a failing that can be easily solved with worker democracy, such as cooperatives. Yeah, real. I agree with you. I agree with you. But yeah, let's take a look at this thing, all right? I didn't manage to get through this, all right? Is campus rage fueled by Middle Eastern money? I think housing should be decommodified. Yeah, I agree with that. Communism is when no Dark Souls. Real. How can I call myself Karl Marx? I thought I'm a Marxist, not a sockdem. I call myself, or Karl Marx rather. I call myself that because I'm advocating for a democratic fucking society. And I'm also, I'm for eventually eliminating class, but we need to work over to get there. You can say that the stuff that I advocate for currently does qualify as social democratic advocacy. And I don't really care about that because I think we're not going to achieve like full, Marxist socialism tomorrow, I think it's like it's like a thing where we need to take steps gradually to get over there, Okay, so is campus rage fueled by Middle Eastern money? So this was interesting. I found it pretty curious. What the main findings involved here are from 2015 to 2020, institutions that accepted money from Middle Eastern donors had on average 300% more anti-Semitic incidents than those institutions that did not. Wes, do you think that to achieve communism we have to have a lower quality of life? Oh god. But this statistic is pretty interesting. God damn it, dude. It's got like we've got a whole fucking issue going on here. I think the difference between reformists and revolutionaries, Sockdem tend to be reformists, Marxists tend to be revolutionaries. I disagree with that as well, though. Like, it's not like Marx didn't like recognize the ability to achieve like socialism through gradual democratic change. Like, it's to act as if Marx only ever advocated for like violent, hardcore, immediate like changing is just incorrect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care what you call it though, either way, right? I don't really care what you call it. We have like, I think we have the same broad goals. My values do very much line up with like that of socialists, and I advocate for socialist policies as well. I just believe that we should advocate for it in such a way that it's going to be actually achievable to do, and we won't just sit there constantly asking for things that aren't manageable. Market socialism is not a step in anything that's utopian socialism. Okay. Anywho, we get a Schizo Abe debate on theory. I would watch that. I watch that. I believe in Marxism. True. Marx was a big fan of American democracy because he believed it could be effectively utilized to achieve socialism. Yeah, exactly. Reading and having understanding of things you are debating and advocating for is needed. Real. Thank you, Estrover. It really depends on how revolution starts. What do you mean by that? I mean, I just don't think a revolution in like any like any like well-developed Western liberal democracy would be functional or ethical. I just don't like see how that like how that would function, right? There's like no way that you could pull that off in a in a non like really fucked up way. Most people just don't want that, and the best thing we can do is make gradual like change over to that, right? We can't just like immediately do it. Oh no, it'll be horrible. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Check Discord DMs with a Kevin Joyer. We're good for 4:30. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish. Hold on. Nearly got it. Okay. All right. I finished all my replies. Oh, ACAB Enjoyer is listening to me right now. Hi, ACAB Enjoyer. How you doing? How you doing? Will there still be D&D post-communism? D&D books are a commodity. Interesting question. Hi, ACAB Enjoyer. I never said it has to be violent. Okay. Gradual change equals time we don't have. How do you mean that? What's the alternative to gradual change if you don't want to do violence? How do you see quick radical change that's effective? A revolution doesn't have to be violent. It could be like a general strike. Okay, sure. I don't see that happening either, though. Like I understand, but like that's not going to happen. You know, like we can do that on like smaller scales, but we're not going to achieve it with that. Like I think it would be. You know, we can work towards it. We can work towards it for sure. We can try and get people there. But it's not going to be like that for a minute, right? The revolutionary conditions are harder to achieve in social democracies, so it's important in those instances to advocate to make changes working in the system. Revolutionary conditions are harder to achieve in social democracies. Do you mean revolutionary conditions like the conditions post-revolution or conditions to cause a revolution? Well, communists do not live in reality. Might as well debate this guy on Narnia. Real, honestly. Yeah. But you know, I think a lot of people just get very stuck up in being the best Marxist, the most Marxist, and they kind of forget that being a political advocate involves actually advocating for things that can happen and can occur. And I think a lot of people just kind of just don't do that at all. The more Marxist, the better. I mean, that depends on how you define Marxist, right? If you define Marxist by whoever just called themselves a Marxist in history and you just listen to them, I think you're going to be kind of a shitty Marxist, right? To cause a revolution, revolutions tend to occur in dictatorships more than in democracies. Yeah. That's the thing. I think a lot of people want there to be an actively like worse reality in order for them to like cause a revolution, because like if we're looking at like the time when Marx was writing about trying to bring about a revolution, and we like actually see the fucking conditions that workers were in back then, it's way different. It way outweighs what's going on now, right? And obviously back then you would have had way more cause, and it would have been way easier to rally a bunch of workers with how fucking workplaces were structured and factory work and all that kind of thing. So people, I think a lot of people do have the urge, to be accelerationists, as you folks say there in chat. I think that's like majority of tankies are very accelerationist. I think that's the same thing for people who do call like soc dems fascists. I feel like that's also kind of in that same kind of line of thinking. Do you think Marx and Engels explored each other's bodies? Very good question, chatter. Thank you very much. I believe so. It wouldn't surprise me. I don't know. Like the energy between Marx and Engels, you know, you read some of those letters, you look at how they are with each other. It wouldn't surprise me. A lot of those revolutions to overthrow dictatorships just end up being liberalizations of the current system. Okay, a liberalization of a dictatorship? Okay. Interesting. Trying to figure out how you mean that, but okay. The revolution is the only way that communism can be established. Almost no communist is an accelerationist. Are you sure about that? Aren't you decently sized on Twitter? Do you not see the people who exist on there? I would say, given that there's such a tiny proportion of people who given that there's such a fucking like tiny proportion of people who even identify as communists in the first place, I think a pretty decent proportion of them are people who are accelerationist dumbasses. I don't think that's like particularly rare or anything, you know. Accelerationist views WRT class struggle is stupid. Okay, another message that I'm trying to understand is very confusing. Just like Obama, they explore each other's body with their minds. They definitely did that. The mind thing, 100%. If they actually did it? I don't know. Oh my god, you folks are really fucking arguing out here, aren't you? I have more followers than you, LMAO. What do you mean, decently sized? Whoa, sorry, chatter. Whoa. Did somebody just hit me with the excuse me, sir? I think I might have a couple more followers in this situation, okay? I don't know. You know, come on. Shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the fuck up. It's followers, it's numbers. There are a billion retards in the world, okay? You might have collected like half of them. Congratulations. But to use that seems silly. And I'm saying decently sized pretty respectfully as well. All right, so ease up. Ease up on that. And Schizoape, aren't you homophobic? So you say some pretty messed up stuff on Twitter? Yeah, which is why you can't suck my dick no matter how much you want to. Real. Yeah. No, Feral Shade, keep it reasonable, okay? Keep it reasonable. Let's not get anyone banned today, okay? Be polite. What I meant by liberalization of the dictatorship is that they do not move beyond the system they had, they merely make it more in line with idealized liberal values. I don't see how they could liberalize a dictatorship without them changing, moving beyond the system that they had. Or how do you mean that? Do you mean like beyond the economic system that they have? Because, sure. I mean, that happens a lot. It's very hard to, obviously, I mean, it's like very fucking difficult to become like a socialist country on your own, right? So like any like country that is going to have some sort of like big revolution or whatever and have somebody take over is it's very likely they're not actually gonna be able to like make a full switch and go full fucking communism mode, right? Because that's like fucking, it's not economically sustainable with trading with other countries and that kind of thing. If you have everything going by that, if you have everything functioning on a totally Marxist ultimate communist scale, right? You can't become socialist on your own. That's why Stalin sucked. Yeah, that's why you need that's why you need a fucking that's why you need to have like blocks, right? Like blocks of countries who are like on the same page as you economically and are also gradually shifting over in order to be able to actually achieve that. We need civilized debate. Real. Abe is something worse than homophobic. He's a liberal. Yeah, this too. Cuba's a good example. They've been in a state of social liberalization over recent years. That's fair. They have they have a couple of like good policies, but they're like I don't know what, like halfway there towards actually becoming like not like capitalist, right? Wow, this chat is insane today. Jesus Christ. The revolutionary conditions of the social democracy accelerationism are less conducive to peaceful revolution and worker liberation, as Marx might say. Now replace R with window. What? What's happening? Am I having a stroke right now? Am I stroking out right now, chatters? I'm like baffled. I'm baffled. What's going on? 22 viewers and they're all chatting? Okay, well, I'm glad you folks are enjoying the argument. Max, I sent Bordiga's position on fascism in DMs. Okay, let's take a look. You're making fun of the word salad messages? Okay, thank God. I thought I was like genuinely like losing my fucking mind. Okay, so I've been sent a message by Ethereal Shade, or Smasher, as you know him on Twitter, saying fascism is the reaction of the capitalist ruling class to the revolutionary movement. Its attempt to save the regime of the bourgeois property and state by the organization and mobilization of the most backward, reactionary, and petty bourgeois elements against the revolution. However, fascism represents nothing new. It's the old spirit of counter-revolution that the bourgeoisie has used to save its rule and oppress the working class countless times in the past. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely I would say that's definitely like part of it, right? A lot of it is, you know, a mix of like the most like powerful capitalist people as fascism has its whole corporatist element, and then just taking kind of the ultimate control. And it was also obviously often a reaction to Marxism and terrifying social progress. Oh man, this stream got pretty talkative pretty quick. It did. It certainly fucking did. How do I reconcile Marxism and market socialism? In that I believe that we won't be able to eliminate markets immediately, and I think we should be advocating for things that are achievable and people will actually want. So I think that as like a step would be pretty decent, you know. Deng was wrong. China is revisionist. There are no A's. Okay. Under communism, everyone will have to attend D&D and not cancel last minute. Terrifying. I could never. Don't overthink by sloppy kissing Marxists and market socialists. Real. Abortion Maxim with Marxist qualities is the only true political system. Incredible. Remember, I don't have to respond to every message. Gentlemen, take a breather. You're right. I should probably fucking... My god, you folks are interrogating me as well. Holy shit. One cool thing is that I don't watch a lot of live streams, but after 2 times of Evolution, I don't have to do that for Max. Yeah, because I'm real. I'm talking quickly. I say the words as soon as they pop into my head. It's terrible. It just pops out. It's just terrifying. Yeah. Holy shit. We already have market socialism. Its progenitor was Deng. I don't know the history there, and I'm not gonna pretend to. So I don't know. I would have to read up on that first. I think a lot of where I disagree as well with like lefties on the internet is a lot of people kind of have this conceptualization that to be correct about things, you need to be able to like list off 4 times in which like you can find some person who like agreed with what you said or something, and rather than like just arguing why the point specifically is good and effective, and instead people are just like, oh well, this person also said this thing, you know. And I think that's kind of silly. I think that's something that the left ends up focusing too much on, which is not good. How does it feel to be a Volsh light? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, we need more dipshits in chat. We need dipshits in chat more often. It's so fun. It's interesting. Did I respond to Bing Sing saying I look like a Disneyland animatronic? I'll take it. Wes, are you saying that I'm a Volsh light in a derogatory way? Is that a compliment or is that derogatory? I'm very curious. I'm very interested. I really hate the left's fixation on theory and reading theory. I think people who end up spiraling down the theory wormhole just argue all day and never get shit done IRL. I agree. Both I'm drunk. Okay, that's kind of real. We got the whole dipshit. Okay, this is wonderful. True. But yeah, no, I think a lot of leftists do that with like the fucking look, don't make fun of my stutter, okay? I'm sorry. When I get tired, I stutter a little bit. That take on theory is stupid as hell? Not really. I feel like if you aren't able to communicate the basic principles of what you're advocating for without citing theory, you're kind of retarded. You have to be able to learn to make things make sense to a layman. You can't just like explain things and be like, okay, so if you have a look in chapter 14 of Capital, this is they talk about this and he says this thing, and so therefore you should be believing in it, and that's good, and this like works with the interconnectional axis, and therefore you can do this and that, and like that's kind of retarded, right? Like nobody wants to listen to that. Nobody cares about that. And many leftists use theory as religion. Yeah, it does end up kind of becoming like, it does end up sounding kind of culty eventually, right? When you come up somebody with like a million different terms, a million things they don't understand, and you kind of overdo it. But then that's kind of stupid. Yeah, you still have to read theory to explain the processes. I mean, yeah, sure, I agree with you. But if you're not able to explain the things, I mean, you can read theory to explain. You don't need to read like full books though as well. I feel like you can read like an aggregation of like whatever the text is or whatever, you know. I think a lot of people are very sacrilegious about that kind of thing, and I think you'll need to kind of chill, you know. So Mal Carl, how am I today? I'm chilling. I'm having a decent time. It's an interesting conversation. Thinking about the Vosh debate where the guy opened by quoting theory for 5 solid minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of expecting. It's kind of the vibes I'm anticipating. We'll take a look. A lot of theory was written a long time ago too. You're not going to convince somebody working for Uber by citing Marx. Yeah, and you just need to adjust things as well. You know, you need to adjust things. This is why I call myself like a Marxist, a realistic Marxist, right? I think that like being able to be aware of like the current conditions at play and trying to approach it from like an actual like a realpolitik perspective and actually like, you know, properly advocate in a way that makes sense to people and do things that actually like function within the present reality. Yeah, what the fuck is a realistic Marxist? This is a fucking term that I'm using. Do I mean a Marxist? Well, thing is, Westrover, billions of Marxists are retarded, unfortunately, so I like to set myself aside by making up a special little term just for me, okay? So, yeah. You know, I just see a lot of people calling themselves Marxists who are just terrible. Just awful. Marxism, realism would be something else. Realism is a different thing. Everyone is dumb. It came free with your leftism. Well, I know, but I want to set myself aside, you know? I just saw the Abe tweet. You fucking... How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Debate starts in 20 minutes, though. I'm sorry, but you are literally just a liberal, a sockdem. I mean, you can think that. I just don't really care. I think that we have, like, the ultimately, we probably have a similar end goal. And I think like the left's kind of focus on purity testing about everything there is pretty retarded. You can think what you want to think about me. If I talk to a liberal, obviously I'm going to be way beyond what they're asking for, right? And I'm not a full-on like exclusive, like I'm not like a full-on fucking communist, and therefore obviously I'm further left over. My end goal is capitalism. Not really, no. I wanna gradually eliminate capitalism, actually. But I think that's like I think it's something that we need to work towards, right? I don't think I don't think you can just do that from today or tomorrow. Ethereal Shade is right, by the way. You can think that. You can all think that. I support you. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent, Bing Sing. I'm very familiar. I have a lot of respect for people who understand theory but don't devote their only political action to studying theory. Yes, yeah, that kind of shit is like terrible. Gradual elimination of capitalism is literally what China's trying to do. Okay? What do you mean? Hitler drank water. I'm not going to drink water anymore? I don't care what China's trying to do. I think China's like, for me, it's like the opposite of what I want in terms of it enforcing hierarchy and social control. I don't really believe you can, that's just not, for me, that's like the opposite of socialism by way of it increasing, it creating a new fucking like dynamic between like government bourgeois officials basically and like regular people. So obviously, yeah. Mia, you can't repeat Bing Sing's joke, okay? I'm not a revolutionary, it must be a full-on liberal. Very real, very real. We have an example as to how your system of thinking and doctrine is failing. Aren't you a fucking communist? I'm sorry, are you gonna really come at me with a fucking China example to prove that I'm, like, incorrect? There is no new dynamic, it's the same old class struggle in post-modernity. Not really. Well, I mean, if you like, I mean, it's the same class struggle still. Like right now, they've got like a class struggle. If they were to eventually achieve like fucking like, you know, equal pay for all workers and that kind of thing, and like remove like class, they would still have that. Did I miss the debate? Holy fucking shit! Hi, Keffals. Welcome. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Where's my applause? Keffals. Good evening, Keffals. How you doing? Or it's fucking afternoon for you in Canada. The debate is starting in a whole 17 minutes. All right, it should be a good time. I'm talking to the most radical members of chat right now, so that's fun. That's fun. It's the noodle lady. Yeah, I was speaking about you shortly before, Keffals. I said you're chill. That's kind of all we got through. But yeah, no, give it fucking 17 minutes, pop back, and I should be there. It should be pretty fun. Wild that we've had Keffals and Taze on day in the chat. ACAB Enjoyer keeps calling me a Zionist. I need to see how they hold up. This is a great point, actually. This is a great point. They think you're a Zionist because you don't believe in fully eliminating Israel. Is that a correct read of your take, Kev? Is that accurate? She's your neighbor, not in Canada. Oh, wait, she's not. I'm sorry. She's in Ireland. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, then you're just an hour behind me. Yeah. Yeah, still good evening. Good evening, Keffals. How you doing? But yeah, if you want to clarify and let me know what your actual view on Israel is so I can defend it, I would be pretty interested. Echo and Joy is going to lose. We'll see. I'm optimistic, but you know, I don't want to be too harsh. Do we know if ACAB Enjoyer is an adult? Or am I going to be like bullying a small child? Like, what's the deal here? Because I heard people say various things there, and I'm like really curious because I actually I can't tell. I straight up cannot tell. Like I just have no idea. I am 19? What's happening? What did I say? Oh, because I'm talking shit about ACAB Enjoyer's age? Okay, look, okay? I'm special, all right? My age doesn't apply to me. It doesn't make me stupider, okay? Anybody else's? Absolutely. But no. But like the average 16-year-old is obviously going to be less educated. They're going to be a bit more silly, all that kind of thing. And I will give them way more passes, right? I just I don't see like the value in like giving a pass to somebody like fucking, some like fucking grown adult who's fully aware of the ramifications of their politics and like what it means and what it expresses and how stupid it is. You know? So, yeah. Does this chat condemn Hamas? I believe so. Are we a hummus condemning chat? Biden's is too young. Biden's is a reasonable fucking 16-year-old, but you know, Biden's could also have some bad takes, and I would be, you know, kind about that because it's only a 16-year-old, and therefore we shouldn't be mean, you know? We shouldn't be mean. I'm fascinated if we'll actually get the Keffals explanation for what she's saying. But we'll see. Maybe I'll send her a DM just to make sure. But yeah, holy shit. Fucking 15 minutes, folks. 15 minutes. It may be wise to ask them their age before the debate. It will. Why can I not tag people in chat? You can tag people in chat. It does tag people in chat when you do that. It just doesn't. You don't see it when you're doing it yourself. You only like see it when somebody else tags you. That's why. What is the debate about? The debate is going to be about fascism and the definition of it, and if saying all sock dems are fascist is actually a good thing or not. Oh, ACAB Enjoyer sent me a DM saying we can start early if you want. Not yet. Let's give it a little moment. Hold on. Oh, here we are. Well, that's dumb. It should do the tag thing for everyone. It is dumb. First ever Carmack stream, and I never expected you to look like that. Thank you. I'm not sure. Thank you, maybe. Thank you. Wait, okay. So hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna send Keffals DM. I'm just gonna quickly hop over, quickly get some more water, make sure I'm all filled up, all ready for the debate, and I'll be right back, okay, chatter? Just one moment. Ah! Good evening, chatters. Good evening, folks. Oh my god, you people are awful. Okay, look, okay, hold on, where's my... Alright. There we are. Okay. Okay, thank god. Alright, we took care of it. We took care of it. I had no idea Max was a liberal. Okay. Keep calling them a liberal. I'm sure it'll eventually land. I'm sure. One day. They're a very socialist lib, IMO. That's fine as well. Look, I think people assume I'm a lot more bothered about this than I am. I just don't see I just don't care. We want like the same things. We want the same things in terms of like at least like the next 20 or 30 years of progress, right? Maybe if everything went really well, then maybe we would extend like past that, right? But like for now, we have pretty much the same fucking goals. So to be like, actually, you're not real. You just kind of only want 70% of what I want. Like, you know, what's the kind of point? You don't even want to abolish wage labor? Stop saying that. Well, I mean, eventually, way down the line, when we no longer have the need to like actually fucking make production like happen the way it is right now. It's literally just a thing that like it's gonna take a minute to get there. We're not gonna do that from today to tomorrow, you know? Like we need to have like society actually be prepared to take that on and for that to actually like function like economically. Which it just isn't going to if we like immediately do that. Our petty disagreements don't matter. Max is based in a similar angles to me and that's what matters. It is. But Ethereal Shade, you need to chill because I am actually having a debate with somebody else, believe it or not. Okay? We already are at that point, little bro? Do you think we're at that point? We overproduce like crazy? I mean, sure, we overproduce like crazy. I'm not disagreeing with that. Oh god. My lord. Max's end goal is to kick as many puppies as possible. Very true. Very real. I love how all of Microsled Twitter is here. Very fun. Debate Kyle, it'll be funny. I would love to debate Kyle. I think I would have a very entertaining time with that. I think that would be very fun. Tankies hate factionalism and that will be their final nail in the coffin. Real. Yeah, no, Tanky's like inability to actually like deal with anybody who isn't like on the exact same page as them is like, it's what fucks them repeatedly, you know? It's like what keeps on just embarrassing them again and again and again. Keffals never said anything further, did she? No, Keffals just kind of hung out here for a moment and then skedaddles. Okay, alright, let's chill. Oh, she's here! Hi, Keffals. Sorry. Keffals, I asked you what your actual take on Israel is, so we can elaborate on that. Yeah. Also, yeah, hi. People are surprised. Yeah, look at us! We got it, we got Keffals. She's cool. She's nice. Keffals, I want to talk to you on stream sometime. I just don't know what about. I'm really curious about your thoughts about like tankyism as like a cult and that kind of thing, because I find cults really, really interesting and I want to like figure that out, but I need like a more solid idea of what to talk to you about, you know? I don't want to just kind of, you know, like half-ass it. But yeah, so yeah, what is your take on Israel? I'm sorry, I've not kept up, unfortunately. It's kind of just... all the Israel stuff is interesting and depressing as well, so I don't keep up with it too hard. As an active member of this community, it's wild to see so many people out of Twitter. Yeah, no, it's surprising. We got like good pull for really cool people who I admire a lot, you know. It's really sick. I don't want to talk about it too much now. If we got like Keffals here or something, like that would be kind of awkward, but you know, you get me. But yeah, Keffals, if you want to tell me your Israel take, I also sent you a message on Discord if you want to respond to it there instead. But yeah, it's up to you. I have 2,235 followers, so basically, I'm basically famous. Like I'm so influential. Very real. Yeah, no, you are. You absolutely are. Oh, there we are. Keffals is typing back. Based. Yeah, and then we have the debate starting in 5 minutes. Gonna be very fun. Gonna be an interesting time. Oh, Keffals, you still hate DGGers. Oh no, folks, come on. Come on. I get one cool streamer coming in my chat and you immediately do this, huh? Do I deal with accident burnout at all, like seeing everything on Twitter all the time? Kind of, but not as much as I used to. Like, it's kind of depressing, but it's like less so now that I can regularly argue with people about it and be validated on my points, you know? Oopsie daisy. Keffals, you need to tell me your Israel take, please. Oh wait, you're typing on Discord still. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Do you condemn DGG? Yeah, we all condemn DGG here, okay? There's no space for DGG. Oh man. Okay. Also, Keffals, I sent you a friend request on Discord if you want to be friends. But yeah, I'm pumped. Okay, we've got 4 more minutes. Very exciting. Let's, I guess we sound out the music already. But yeah. Viewer call-ins at 3K on Twitter. That could be interesting. That could be a good time. Will I read Bodiger? Maybe. I need to find the energy to actually do that again. Like reading theory. Also, I'm going back to fucking, like, I used to do it like a lot. Like I'll go through like phases of being like really I mean, I'm autistic, right? I'll go through phases of being like really interested in something. And then that'll like pass. And for me, like I read like a shit ton of theory at one point. Yeah, maybe I will. I've got my fucking university shit coming up in January where I'm going to a new uni and I'm going to be studying fucking politics and stuff anyway. So, Keffals, I sent you a friend request. Do you want to be friends? Fucking pointy fingers. Okay, Mia. All right. Look, I'm sorry. I think she's cool. Okay, shut up. Fuck you. Okay. Ceasefire, peace talks, and a 2-state solution as a beginning of a peace progress in the region. Ideally, one secular state, but I don't think it's practical, and I don't believe Israel would ever be willing to do that unless they were forced to by a foreign power. Yeah, that's fair. I think this is a reasonable take. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any way to make like an ethical 1-state solution where we don't have to worry about the people who are in control. And I feel like a 2-state solution would be more manageable for now, at least, for sure. But we'll see. Olivia, I will have you exiled. Okay, I will have you exiled. I will collectively put you all. Wait, I can't say that. Okay. Anyway. Okay, we have. Let's see. Is ACAB Enjoyer waiting for me at all? Let's see. Debate broadcast. Supreme Soviet after Yeltsin sent the tanks. Is that where I'm gonna go? Is that where I'm meant to go? What's going on here? How does this work? ACAB Enjoyer, are you listening to me right now? Are you listening? Watching my Oomfies fight. Base. Okay. Alright, you wanna do it here or in the oopsie daisy? Here or in the server? I will be do. Okay. I have no idea what they sound like. Me neither. I'm very curious. Let's see. Okay, I'm waiting for a reply. Oh wait, I think we go to the... Okay, yeah, we definitely go to this one. Okay. Is this... Wait, why can't I... Let me see.
Carl Max.
Oh, that's going through... That's going through the wrong... That's going through the wrong thing. Hold on. Wait, I will be responding in just a moment. Let's get this sorted. There we are. Okay. Okay. Alright. I've requested to speak. Wait.
Hello.
Good evening. How you doing?
Very tired. We're waiting for ACAB because apparently his fucking house has feds right now. I
What
don't
the
know what's
fuck?
happening.
Wait, I'm sorry.
He just dropped that in chat a while ago. I have no idea.
Is that legit? That would be like the sickest way to dodge a debate. I'm not gonna lie.
He said something about it a little while ago,
Mhm.
but let me go back and check. Yeah, the last thing was like, holy shit, feds just came to my house.
Oh shit.
And
okay.
So I have no idea what's going on.
Shit. I can try and call them for a second and we can like talk for a moment and I can like just check with them, but you know?
If you can reach out for it, absolutely.
I'll try it. I'll try it just so they know it's like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll be right back then. If not, I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm calling them now. Do you folks believe this? I muted myself. I'm very curious. I think it would be an insane thing to lie about. But they're not picking up. I'm calling right now, they're not picking up. Okay. ACAB uses they, them. ACAB has their pronouns listed as she, they, he, them, or something like that. Some wild shit, but they start off with she. So if you want to pick their ultimate preferred thing, then it's that. Okay, they've not joined the thing. We'll hang out in the debate broadcasting.
Go. Oh, he's back.
Okay, let's see. All right. Yellow. So I called them and nothing happened.
Well, he did say it was genuine, so I have no idea what's going on. I have not been in this server for a while. I have no idea. Like, I think the debate is on fascism.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, what has ACAB Enjoyer said that's gonna get them that's gonna get them raided?
Just for being an anarchist, I think. That's a public offense to humanity, so I think the FBI is actually doing something great here.
Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like edgy anarchists online probably say some shit that's gonna get them put on a watch list. I mean, I do too. I can't talk shit. Okay. Shit. This is one way for this to go. I mean, I guess it's interesting at least.
I mean, there's a way. All right, if you want to wait for this to go over, or if you want to like try.
I mean, look, I'll give it like half an hour or something. Maybe like longer if I stream for longer. But obviously this is already kind of late for me, so I don't want to be like having it super duper late. But you know.
Right.
Has this ever happened before?
Not in this server, I don't think. Not for the. I've not heard any news of swatting before this.
I'm so sorry. Can I show the screenshot of their DM saying that they were caught? That there's people in their house? I think I can, right?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I need to see this.
So I'm sorry. I hope they're okay, first off. Okay, genuinely, regardless of all disagreements, I know the fucking police can be insane and very trigger happy, so I hope they're fine. This is also really funny.
Where's this? In general?
It's on my stream if you want to have a look at that. I was sent, it was atted in the general chat by, was it Thrasher? Is that her name? Smasher, that's the one. But yeah.
That's so fucked up to laugh at, but Jesus Christ.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, oh no, I hope they're okay. I truly do. I truly do. You know, as much as I dislike their opinions and the stuff they say and whatnot. What do we do now? I feel like it's kind of rude to ignore, but like, yeah. Content?
There's not much we can do about this, so
right.
I think.
Wait, Keffals said she'll pop on. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go chat to Keffals. Okay. All right.
Oh boy.
Keffals just typed in my stream chat. All right, we're gonna chat to Keffals for a bit. Okay, you can let me know. All right, if you wanna. If they come back. But yeah, I'll see you. Okay.
All right, pass on the word to Keffals that I hate them. If ACAB does come back, I'll definitely ping you.
Real.
I'll let you know in
Real.
the chat.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, you take care of yourself. I appreciate you being civil. Take care.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I guess we have better content. Better content now. Okay. All right. Does somebody okay, hold on. Let me make a tweet about this real quick. Okay? Let me make a tweet about this real quick. I feel like I got a substantial amount of people who might want to like witness that. Okay, hold on. So ACAB Enjoyer is apparently being raided by the feds. So instead, we're gonna have a chat with Keffals. Keffals, come join us. Okay. This is very wacky. This is very wacky. This stream feels like a bit of a fever dream, but I'm kind of down for it. Okay. All right. Keffals said, "Where do I go?" I'm just gonna call you straight up. Please tell me this is working correctly. Okay, I'm calling her. Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Keffals. How you doing?
Not bad. I
Wait, your audio's kind of fucked. Oh wait, no, sorry. I think it's okay now. Yeah, I just needed a moment. Hiya.
Hi. Could you send me a link to your stream again? I got to my PC and I actually can't find it.
Oh my god. Wait, did they get me? Okay, hold on. Wait, I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. It's on my Twitter if you... Wait, actually no, I got it here.
Never mind, I found it. We're good.
You found it? Great.
Yeah, we're good.
Kind of hard to find Karl Max.
That was that's got to be the weirdest way that someone has backed out of a debate.
I'm really curious. I don't know if that's like a lie or not, right? Like I feel like if an anarchist is gonna make any lie, it probably would be that. But like, I don't know. It feels so outlandish that like you would have to be insane.
The feds are in your house. That means that they have the search warrant already, and you have time to type out "the feds are in my house."
Well, they did type that out. To be fair, they did. They left a whole message saying, "Here we are. There are FBI agents in my house right now." Jen, LMAO. Holy shit! Feds just came to my house.
I don't want to immediately say it's a lie. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Getting swatted's fucking terrifying.
Oh yeah, no, you would know, right?
God.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yikes. How are you doing tonight? How's it going?
I'm okay. Just did a stream earlier, then I was just like lying in bed listening to like the H3 Hassan conversation. They were like debating one state versus two state.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like I can see where Hassan's coming from. I feel like a one-state solution is ideal. I just don't think that Israel would ever agree to this. I don't think there's a situation they would back down.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it really depends on what ends up like protecting the most people, right? I don't know. I feel like Israel existing doesn't bother me if Israel stops being the way that they are now. Like, I feel like primarily we should focus on being like, you know, we'll let you exist, we'll let you hang out if you promise to not be like evil and stuff, and you know, try and enforce that. But that's obviously hard to do. But I think that's more viable than like advocating for a one-state solution right now off the bat, right?
Yeah, one thing that I find interesting is like all of the tankies that I see online are advocating for a one-state solution, but you look at like the statements coming out of the foreign ministries in China and Cuba and Vietnam, and they're all advocating for a two-state solution. I don't understand where this disconnect is coming from.
I mean, I would assume just tankies need to be radical, I guess. Like, I guess like a one-state solution is like the most hardcore all the way thing that you can kind of do, right? And I feel like for a lot of tankies, it's like kind of a battle to be like the most out there, the most willing, the most daring one, you know? And also they're like very vengeful as well. And I think a lot of people who have like super angry anti-Israel politics are also, you know, driven by that kind of, and that's how tankies often seem to define their politics, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, this is also an incredibly polarizing conflict. I've been called a Zionist and anti-Semitic multiple times in the same week. There's just like no winning, no matter what position you take.
Yeah, no, I get you. Me too. Me too. It's fucking really weird. It's really weird. I wish people were capable of like approaching issues without immediately being like, okay, so you are Hitler. You said that? You're Hitler now. Like, especially when there are so many people who just kind of are like misinformed, especially like, you know, during a conflict like this. How are you gonna, like, a lot of people just aren't gonna know everything. They're gonna be misinformed about stuff, and yeah. So being like super angry is bad, I feel like.
I feel like in conflicts like these, it does actually benefit the parties involved, that people are really polarized. They're more likely to believe propaganda and think it's black and white.
Definitely. I mean, it's much easier like that, right? Obviously, nobody wants to think about how tragic it is that some like innocent person was just born in Israel and then got killed or something and whatnot, right? Yeah. Yeah,
What's your debate going to be about with ACAB and Joyer?
Our debate was going to be about fascism specifically, because they keep on talking about how anyone who is not like a full-on communist is a fascist. And I keep on telling them, yeah. But basically, somebody responded saying like 99% of people would be fascists by that definition. They were like, yeah, that's real. That's true. So I was going to debate them on that being retarded.
Wait, was that actually the point that they?
I can find it for you if just to be fair on them. But they said some really stupid shit. They said sock dems are fascists, and they also said fascism is capital relations in decay, and that's like the only like clear definition they named. But also that like Umberto's 14 points are like are bad and anti-materialist and that kind of thing. I don't know. It's like a lot of word soup, really.
Okay, I'm really confused where they lean. I thought they were an anarchist.
They are an anarchist. They claim to be an anarchist. They're just an anarchist who keeps on repeating Stalinist talking points.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like social democracy, being the lesson of fascism is specifically a Stalinist talking point.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it was fucking made up by like the Comintern in the 30s, right? Like, it's not to act like Marx was like, yes, everyone who doesn't fully agree with you is evil and should be killed. You know, like. Here we are though. I found what they said, and it was, if you preserve capital relations, you are a fascist. And CJED responded saying, so 99% of the world's population are fascists? And they said, yes. So, and then CJED responded saying, do you have a disability? And they responded saying, have you read any Marx ever? So, and then CJED, if you want to hear this, said Marx didn't say anything about fascism, and then ACAB and Joyce responded saying, I never said he did. So, very confusing interaction here. I'll give you the link just so you can read through it yourself, because it's it's confusing. But I
understand.
I don't know if you can understand. ACAB may be back. Is that true? Well, that would be sad. I'm enjoying this now. Wait, okay. What do you, okay, wait, can I just give you general other interview questions? Is that chill?
Well, what's up?
Okay, you are a pretty great streamer, right? You're good at doing your thing. Is there anything you would tell me to change or like adapt about how I do my stuff? I mean, obviously I'm not like assuming you're like 110% familiar or anything.
No, I'm like
anything at all, even if it's just not something specific to me, just broadly.
That's a hard question, you know?
I'm sorry, that's very fair.
You really have to figure out like who your audience is and try to adapt what you're doing around that audience.
Yeah, I think that's important.
When I started off, I asked a bunch of streamers like what I should do, but the problem is the answers that they gave me only really applied to their own content and the relationship that they had with their own audience.
Right.
And then and like another problem is like you adopt you adopt like some of the mannerisms of other streamers, or you try and copy their style, and then you just end up being a duplicate of that streamer. And at what point, why would someone watch you when they can just watch them?
Yeah, that's a weird thing. I got similar advice from Vaush. Sorry, I'm just going through each political streamer asking for the secret. But no, he said to like give like unique advice that like which like viewers can like build an argument off of and like kind of employ in their own means that you wouldn't like get anywhere else or whatever, that kind of thing. Yeah, so I try and do that. I feel.
I'm reading the Scavenger thing. Yeah, Stalin was right about social democrats being fascist. Stalin was also a social democrat.
That was also interesting. What do you think of that? You being more educated about this?
Like contrarianism. Like, why are you quoting Stalin to also attack Stalin, but you don't even believe it? I don't get it. It doesn't seem like there's actually a deeper meaning behind it. It just sounds like bickering.
Yeah, I mean, it just totally like voids the usefulness of the term, right? So by that measure, I feel like it is just fascist. Basically, boils down to being borderline fascism, fascist apologia, right? If you're saying like just anybody is that.
Yeah, and the problem is that if you think that the vast majority of people are fascists, you're watering down what fascism is, and it means nothing.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
How can you be an anti-fascist if you believe that 99% of people are fascists? Then you're never gonna win. There's nothing to fight against. You already lost.
Yeah, no, I mean, and also, how are you going to be a fucking anarchist and like get anywhere if you're going to be opposing 99% of the population? Like, or if you think 99% of the population is awful, even if you want like a violent revolution, you're not going to be able to do that with 1%.
I'm interested now. I'm actually just like going over. I want to see if ACAB has ever explained fascism in greater depth before.
Oh, I do not. I don't think so. I would be very surprised. You tell me if you find anything though. I'd be super curious. Do I want to debate Earl Robson? Not particularly. I don't know. Earl doesn't seem very fun. Earl just seems kind of goofy. I don't know. The thing is, ACAB and Joya seems like they mean it, you know? That's what confuses me about them. Like, with most tankies, I feel like you can kind of suss out that they don't really believe what they're saying, you know? Like, I'd say like half of tankies like actually fully believe all the bullshit, and the other half recognizes they're just saying that to like hide their actual intentions or whatever. So fucking yeah, you know? I'm so sorry, I'm kind of sleepy.
No, I mean, I am too.
You too?
I've been like up all night, but...
Okay.
No,
you okay? Are you chilling, dude?
It's weird with ACAB Enjoyer because everything that ACAB Enjoyer says is just, it's Trotskyist or it's Stalinist, and I haven't actually seen them say anything anarchist.
Yeah, right? Like, what's the deal with that? They seem to be very, like, enthusiastic about authority. It seems to be, like, the polar opposite of every anarchist we've seen. Also, them calling themselves ACAB Enjoyer is very funny when they constantly say things that go against that. Also, a thing I noticed today, which is interesting, you know how they've always had, what I'm saying is often not serious unless I'm calling you a fascist? They just removed that from their bio today, interestingly. So,
okay, I found September 22nd, ACAB Enjoyer said, fascism is real hard to define, but my real definition would be something like the contradictions caused by capitalism becoming so intense that the state scapegoats minorities to achieve an ideal capitalist society.
That's just like conservatism, no? Right?
Yeah, I mean, that happens in like every reactionary government.
Yeah, that doesn't really define that as
country
fascism.
That happens.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fascism has a doctrine. It has a doctrine.
Mm-hmm.
It's something that came out of Italy, and then I think it was like at the late 1800s.
Mm-hmm. Really? Wait, because I know about fascism first being just defined by Mussolini in the 30s. Am I remembering that correctly, or am I wrong?
If I remember correctly, that was the Doctrine of Fascism, 1932,
Mm-hmm.
but he was taking his ideas off of an Italian fascist philosopher.
Wait.
Oh yeah, Giovanni Gentili.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I
Wait,
got
what was...
the date wrong. They were born in 1875, but they contributed to the Doctrine of Fascism in 1932. Ghost wrote part of it.
Okay. Okay. What was the, like, central point of that? I think I read through it a bit.
It's actually funny. I wanted to do research on this recently, but now that I live in Europe, I find it's actually very hard to buy fascist literature.
Oh yeah? Wait, is it much more available? You were in Canada, right? Canada?
Yeah, when I was in Canada, it's a lot more available. I think people are a lot more strict here because of the history here.
Yeah. I mean, I live in Germany. I'm very aware of all that. So, what do you mean by availability then? Like, how in Canada?
I just couldn't figure out where to get a physical copy. But like, for instance, you can buy Mein Kampf off Amazon if you live in the United States.
That's interesting, huh? Do you think that's
but
like...
I wanted to do this research on it because I do feel like there is a disconnect now where people just label anything right-wing as Nazi and fascist.
Yeah,
and I think that like, so much time has passed and they don't there aren't a lot of people who are like traditional fascists, at least not in the West. Now you come across someone that's always like alt-right, or they're like a MAGA Republican, or there's some sort of new, I don't know what the word would be, like some sort of new right movement where there are certain ideas that they take from fascism, but they wouldn't call themselves fascists.
I mean, yeah, I think being aware of how to differentiate that is super important. Also, fucking making sure you don't just call like literally anyone like a Nazi or something for being wrong is also like a huge deal. I feel like it's like, because I feel like a lot of people are stupid. You know, this is a thing I talk about sometimes. I feel like most people are kind of stupid, right? And most people, there will just be people who fall into ideologies based on things that aren't true, you know, and you have a lot of conservatives like that. So when you go up to them being like, yeah, you're basically Hitler, you should kill yourself, everyone, wait, like in Minecraft, I don't know if I can say that on YouTube. Can you say that on YouTube? Can, like, hypothetically?
I usually do, and then I'm immediately like, oh shit, am I gonna get banned?
Yeah, that's like I've been doing that a lot. Do you think it works if you just like act kind of apologetic? Should be okay. I don't know.
It depends how many people hate you.
That's the spooky thing as well. I'm like, it's so weird having, I mean, more people dislike you. I've only like gained like relative traction on Twitter like recently-ish, and having people who don't know me strongly dislike me is the like weirdest sensation. I don't know. It's really odd.
I mean, like the thing that you also need to remember is they don't know who you are.
Yeah, I saw you speak about this.
Screen. It's people love to be haters. I'm a hater.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah, I try and reduce it, make sure like I'm like aware that it does just kind of boil down to that most of the time. But like, you know, sometimes it's like sometimes somebody says something, you say, what? Do you think I would, how? And it's just kind of upsetting for like 5 seconds. But then you kind of get over it, I feel like. Okay, wait, we'll wait, can we talk for like 6 more minutes and then I'm gonna go and debate ACAB and Joya?
Oh, is ACAB back?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, nice.
Okay. But wait, okay, shit, what else do I ask you about here? What were we talking about before? I'm so sorry, my ADD is like awful today.
I don't know, we were just kind of riffing.
That's chill. I approve of that. You got any, what day is it today? Today's Thursday. Any exciting weekend plans, Keffals?
Nope. Just streaming.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, people tell me ACAP can debate now. I know. Give a couple minutes.
Debate.
ACAP can
fine.
debate.
If you want to go do the debate.
Well,
I'll be in chat.
Okay. I mean,
I'm just now you got me like reading the doctrine of fascism. I can't believe that you invite people onto your stream and then they start reading fascist literature. This is what Karl Marx does.
I know. I'm sorry. I am. It's true. ACAP was right. I am actually a fascist. It's real. I'm sorry, folks.
Chad, don't let Max groom you. Don't let him do it before it's.
Oh, she left. Okay. Wow. Thank you. That was lovely. Okay. Thank you very much, Keffals. New friend of the stream. Not a new friend of the stream, but now a more official friend. I did not hang up on her. She hung up on me. I'll have you know. Okay. That was a lovely chat though. All right. Okay, chatters. Okay, let's just hop in here.
Oh, you're going back down. He's back.
Hi. How we doing?
Hello.
Has ACAB been hit by a second wave of FBI agents, or what's going on?
It's the tweets, apparently. That's exactly what I expected.
Oh yeah, were they Fed posting a little too hard? A little close to the sun?
They're an anarcho-nihilist, so probably.
They're an anarcho-nihilist?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Reddit shit.
Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Okay. All right.
Hopefully it comes out right this time. This is. Oh, he's here.
Okay. By the way, everyone, please do not, Jesus Christ, don't swat me. That's what we learned today. That would be bad.
Yeah, chatters, don't swat anybody, okay? As wrong as they may be.
Let somebody else do it.
Alright, that is, yeah. The feds did not enjoy the ACAB enjoyer handle. They were not a fan of it.
That's all? That's all they went after you for?
I haven't fully talked to them yet. I told them they're coming back at 6. So yeah, we got an hour and 3 minutes. Also,
okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's not like that serious. Like on the sense of serious, someone did care enough about me to report me to the FBI.
That's fun.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah,
okay.
You're bad, Reds. And then, well, I don't know. Yeah, they just told me to fucking priv my Twitter. That was very funny.
They told you to what?
Nicely done.
Private my Twitter.
Really?
Nicely
okay.
done.
Yeah. I was like, yo, I get this is like a malicious call, probably. To get people like, because I don't actually post anything that would qualify as a threat. But it was like, this is a malicious call. And they were like, I was like, so people obviously hate me enough to get me swatted, which is very funny. And then I was like, so can you tell me like any more about the anonymous tip? Like, did it have any more info about me attached? And they're like, dude, if you care this much, you should priv your Twitter, which is so fucking funny.
Are you gonna do it?
No, I'm not. Fuck that.
Yeah.
But I also do one other piece of evidence. No, I will. I'll prove eventually. One other piece of evidence that's interesting. They did not have my current handle, so we're.
Really? What? They went after you for your old? Okay.
No. I have Listen, okay. Well, maybe I should change that.
Wait, what was it? What was the handle they got you for?
To look at my current Twitter, my current @ is kill your local rapist advocate.
Right, that might do it.
Yeah, no, they didn't have that though. They just had ACAB enjoyer.
That's interesting. Okay. All right. Well, are you okay? Is everything good with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine probably. If you never see me again though, I am in the gulag, so
Okay.
that's fun.
In Gitmo somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. That got me. I'm sorry. This may be you know what I think happened? Comax, I think you personally swatted me. So
That's my debate strategy. Yeah, I do this every time, every debate. Wait, chat is kindly, friendly asking how old you are, and I'm very curious as well, I gotta say. Are you comfortable disclosing that?
Yeah, I'm 16.
Okay.
So
Alright. I won. Wait, sorry, not I won, as in I was correct when I guessed that you were earlier. Okay.
Do you actually guess I was 16?
I did, yeah. I said like I can tolerate your opinions if you're a 16-year-old and you're allowed to be a bit more retarded then. But if you're a grown adult and you're saying the things that you are now, then you should be really embarrassed.
No, I'm right, and you should cry.
Okay. Do you want to explain to me first your do you want to hop into it? Are you ready?
Hold on, I gotta take a second, man. I'm telling
That's okay.
people IRL. Yeah.
That's okay.
People were already telling me I was trying to fucking drop the debate.
I mean, look, you understand that, right? You understand that, don't you?
Yeah, I do get that the FBI showing up to my house fucking 10 minutes before we go live is a little funny.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of a little suspicious.
Yeah. No, but they did. It was holy shit. Yeah. Don't swap people, please. That is what we've learned.
Yeah. Don't do that. Bad.
I really wonder who it is. That is very funny.
Do you think it's anyone who you actually know, or do you think it's just gonna be some angry?
I think it's fucking some random person. Some random person online. Jesus, I'm. Bro, this is so. Yeah. Wait, that is actually true. Rick Owens very well may have done it. That is
Rick Owens, the annoying tanky type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised, and he does have a little bit more information about me than a normal person.
Oh, really? You gotta be careful with that, dude.
I have posted my birthday to him before, so like, they didn't know that, but they also didn't know everything about me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's promising.
Give me like 5 minutes to clear my head, and then we can get into the debate.
Okay, sure.
Jesus. Yeah.
So, how you feeling about this, Carl Max?
I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm a little eepy. I'm a little tired, but I'm looking forward to the debate. Should be fun.
That's pretty real.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, what are your thoughts as a viewer? Oh, you're giving me a hard time.
I was giving you a hard time in your chat before about being a market socialist. And
Marxist.
That was me.
That was you. I see.
Personally, I'm kind of interested to be talking to someone else in the leftist like streamer space. I've gotten the chance to speak with Vosh before. Now you're my second, so.
I'm in a category with Vosh is pretty based. I'll take that.
Well, for me it's not a good thing, but I am excited to have you up here.
Okay. I won't give you a little Vosh debate already. I'll hold off. So tempting.
If you want to debate me about Vosh, that's like a fruitless topic. I just don't care about these people.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care about people like that. I care like if people are like, oh, he's a pedophile, mecha, Hitler, Stalin guy. You know, like I think that's kind of silly. You know.
The mecha Hitler is obviously Haas. Look at his aesthetics.
Exactly. Yeah. So why would you call Vosh that? You know.
I got this book on the interpretation of dreams from Freud the other day.
Oh, I have that on my fucking Kindle. I started reading it.
I'm getting more into like this stuff for Zizek, collecting stuff for Hegel. I'm still collecting stuff for psychoanalysis. So
I find psychoanalysis really, really interesting. Yeah. I think that's like a super important part of politics as well. Like understanding people and how they function individually. I think it's something that a lot of people kind of forget about.
Carl Max, I'm gonna be honest. I do not know if I can do this debate right now. I have to like go get a lawyer or something. I don't know.
Dude, that's all right. I get you. It sounds like an insane situation.
Actually, talk. I want to do this debate though.
I would love to. Look. It sounds like an exceptional situation. You know, I'll give you a pass.
God, yeah. I'll probably have to get I'll listen here or something, but I probably cannot do a sustained debate because I have to like find a lawyer, make sure I'm not going to jail. I got a little too goofy.
What are they?
Carl.
Okay.
I don't know. I know specifically tweets. I don't know anything else about it.
All right. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Sincerely, nobody wants to deal with feds like that. It's not fun. Smasher, what's up?
Can you debate Earl?
Huh?
Please.
Can I debate
Please,
Earl?
Earl?
I don't want to debate Earl. Earl is somebody. No, because Earl is somebody who just gish gallops with fucking like random citations from books 200 years old. I don't care about that. That's not like a legit conversation, you know. If I can have a conversation with Earl where it like actually, you know what? No, I don't think even Earl is like a good faith individual. I think ACAB Enjoyer is retarded, but they are good faith. Like they want to try and be correct, but I think they're just really stupid. Sorry, respectfully, ACAB Enjoyer. I know you're here. You know,
listen, at least now I've certifiably made sure that I can personally prove ACAB. I can personally prove that all cops are indeed bastards.
Wow, you got them so well they came to get you. All right.
Yeah, they had to shut me down.
Okay, well, we can move this to another date if you want. If you just want to, you know, tell me once you got something more figured out. So
let me ask you a question, Carl.
What's up?
Do you want to do something else with this time today? I figure you have something allocated for it. Or do you
I'm kind of sleepy. I had like I've been streaming for like 3 hours now, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there anything? Let me back in. I'll debate. Wait, Keffals, who are you going to debate? Sorry, I think Keffals.
Debate me on if all cops are indeed bastards.
Wait, Keffals, what do you want to debate about? Wait, who do you want to debate? Do you want to debate Earl or do you want to debate ACAB? Because ACAB seems not capable of taking that on right now.
Debate me, I would love to debate you. I cannot do it right now. I think it's pretty clear.
Oh, Earl is not here. I was asking for another date.
Oh, Earl isn't there. Okay, that's sad.
No,
all
he's
right.
with his Jeff.
Yeah.
Whoa! No way. Sorry.
Why?
Anyway, what else? Oh yeah. I may also have to delete my Twitter. This is not like.
Shit, dude.
I am considering like just deleting everything. So.
I know.
That's maybe not a bad idea.
It's not about the tweets. It's about the fact, like, I don't know.
I mean, I think if you delete your Twitter, it's a good way to get them off your back and show them that you're not gonna do that. And if they didn't have your new @, then you can just make a new account and they won't know. You know.
If you temporarily deactivate it, they can't know if it's deactivated or deleted.
No, that's a normal person. We're talking about the fucking FBI here.
I would just say not as
legal.
legal.
They like asked me my name, and I was like, "Oh, how do you get that?" They were like, "Dog, we're the fucking FBI. Of course they have that."
I'm surprised on. I'm surprised on how little they knew, though. Also, hi Tio, how you doing? You okay?
Hey, I'm good. Not legal advice, but I would just say don't delete anything. As someone who has had the police come to my house before, deleting stuff makes you look terrible, and it's better to just have evidence. But not legal advice.
I just don't know. Like, I might deal with this and then delete my Twitter.
Yeah, good luck, man.
They want jail for being an anarchist. They've already set their position on anarchists. They don't care.
Yeah, the FBI famously has not said anything about has no history with anarchists.
Right.
No, they were created.
I was just joking. There was like a document where they said they don't care, but they lied. It was a joke.
I go to jail for being an anarchist? Because they have done that with Stop Cop City.
That's true.
Like there is a genuine chance that might happen.
I can talk to Biden personally.
Probably not because
Pull up your boy.
Like your Twitter shit poster.
Yeah, I am a Twitter shit poster, but I don't know. Yeah, don't dox people. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, don't.
You can talk to my chat for a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Hold on.
I don't have their chat open.
Hello, Maxists.
Hello,
So is Keffals going to join?
We got
really hope
no
not.
wait. I did say no feds in the server. The feds don't know about the server, so I don't know if we can let Keffals in here.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the feds show up to my door the day Keffals wants to join my server.
Hey, I'm Keffals'
Curious.
strongest warrior. She's done
I'm
nothing
sorry
wrong.
for your loss.
Yeah, I think we should not have. Wait, why are people saying Hassan? What the fuck is going on?
What? Oh, it's a meme in his chat. Whenever he leaves, they say he's like doing a Hassan reaction.
That's so real, actually. That's real.
What a day, guys. What an interesting day.
Oh, dude. Definitely. The plants are still asking to be let in after getting banned.
Oh, you fucking,
I think the
you
real
fuckers.
question-
You fuckers. Realize I
No,
didn't
go ahead,
mute
sorry.
my fucking
I
stream
was just
mic,
gonna say
so
it's
if
weird
you
to see all
heard
the
me
little
pissing,
Twitter
you're welcome.
freaks and like
Good evening, chat.
one like YouTube chat.
I'm muted on Discord servers, they can't hear me.
It's really weird.
Yeah, I love how this whole thing is like
You
unfolding.
fuckers need to
across, like,
shut the
4
fuck
different
up.
platforms.
Okay? How dare you? How dare you?
Alex talking on stream now.
Wow.
What's up,
fake.
folks? What? No, I just came back from pissing. I want to talk to my chat for a second. God damn. Excuse me.
We see how it is. We see how it is.
Is there anything we want to do still, or can I skedaddle? I'm just gonna hang out with my chat for a bit.
Unless you want to do something, I'm perfectly fine with shutting this down for later.
Yeah, let's just shift it. I feel like just reschedule because I'm like sleepy and stuff. You know, I was hoping this would start a good bit earlier. Okay, well, all right. Well, thank you for hosting or trying to host rather. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch up on this again another time. And
Read about commodity production.
Okay, yeah, do that. Next time you come here for a debate, there's gonna be a secret debate where I have to like own you for being a market socialist. So.
Oh, great. Okay, sure. I want to say
him for being correct.
Keffals said in my chat, a cabin drawer is a federal agent. Okay, so.
That's projection. Also, I'll wait. I guess it'll be entirely dependent on ACAB.
Keffals would be a pretty terrible fed, I feel like. But okay, all right. Thank you.
Italian.
Keffals is Mussolini. What?
Okay. All right, folks.
Keffals is the only real person.
Logan, I just want to say, I actually wait.
Okay, I appreciate it. All right, take care, folks.
Hold on, I have to go fucking delete a tweet. Jesus Christ.
Okay, am I good to go now?
What's going on?
Yeah, you're good to go.
I may have posted.
Okay, take care, folks. It's lovely meeting you.
No, I can
Take care.
confirm you.
Okay. All right. Holy shit. Okay, that was interesting. I got trolled. This isn't real. Look, I'm confused and a bit baffled. This has been like the most like fever dream stream of my life. I gotta say, this is like the most absurd shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. 16-year-old has FBI show up at home. Parents aren't home, I assume. Well, I mean, I probably, I didn't ask about that, but I mean, maybe you have a point. The parents say, go do an internet debate, the FBI can wait for later. Yeah, I don't know, because I feel like the FBI would also give you time if you wanted, but I don't know. I'm too optimistic to be believing everyone's lying to me, you know? Bing Sing, you muted me. My god. Acap enjoy getting feds, Keffals joining, etc. Jesus, is this a typical stream? From now on? I don't know. Hopefully not from now on. I don't want people getting feds showing up every time, but Keffals hanging out is great. I'm super down for it. Now you got trolled by a kid, lol, your heart is in the right place though? Do you think, am I retarded? Chat. Chat. Be honest, chat. Am I retarded? I don't know. Wait, okay, let's see. Let's hold a vote. Let's hold a vote. Was it fake? Okay, we have yes, no, and don't know. I will okay, Keffals, let's fucking debate. Can I call you right now? Well, we can go for it. I'm like sleepy and I'm gonna stumble over my words, so you have to assume I sound smarter because I want you to not think I'm retarded. Okay? All right. Okay, here we are.
Yeah, been up for like 30 hours. I am also sleepy.
Okay.
No fucking way this was real.
You don't think? What makes you say that?
Well, that's just all the fact that they're 16 years old, and apparently they tweeted something so bad that it required the FBI to show up and come into their house, meaning they had a search warrant. And somehow in this whole ordeal, their parents weren't home or something, and they had enough time to go back to the stream and then decided that they need to find a lawyer after that, even though the FBI is coming
The lawyer bit was really suspicious to me. Like being like, okay, now I immediately have to locate a lawyer? That seemed odd. That did seem pretty odd.
Yeah, because if they have a search warrant already, if they're able to just bust in, where the fuck are the parents in this circumstance? I think you just got trolled.
I don't know. I don't know. I want to believe it's true. I want to believe it's genuine. I don't know why. I'd feel bad if that were legitimate than saying that, but I mean, they wouldn't necessarily need a search warrant if they just like asked to come inside at the door, right? I think most citizens would be like, oh, okay, you know, right?
Yeah, like, it doesn't add up to me.
Yeah, no, it seems really suspicious. Like, that's definitely
and why would, if the FBI already came in, why would they leave? Like, what did you tell the FBI? Oh, I'm sorry, federal agents, but I have a really important internet bait to attend.
That's a really good point.
Like, what?
Wait, Ethereal Shade or Smasher says it wasn't fake. ACAB was literally prepared. Wait, how could you prepare? How
do you be prepared for the FBI showing up?
No, prepared for the debate. They meant.
No, I don't think that I don't think the whole debate was staged. I think that this cop-out was staged.
No, you misunderstand. Oh wait, is my Discord crashing? Okay, no, sorry. They were saying that ACAB and Joya was prepared to have the debate, and that therefore they wouldn't have faked out of having like an FBI raid or something. That's their point that they're trying to make.
I mean, that's fair, but this is just none of this makes sense.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. Schizo Detective said in chat, what if the feds is just a code name for their parents? So.
Oh shit, because they didn't do their homework. Because they're an anarchist.
Yeah, they wanted to abolish bedtime, abolish homework. Yeah, and now they're finally now the FBI's finally come after them. The feds are finally there. Real.
Well, when you think about it, parents are just federal agents.
True. Are parents bourgeois, Keffals?
They can send you to your room, which is basically the prison industrial complex.
Yeah, like when we're thinking about like gulags and bedrooms, it's like it's kind of the same thing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like having a parent is kind of worse. Like Stalin was probably better because Stalin would send, he would
Better
send
than
people
parents?
to their yeah, because
Oh,
at
okay.
least he had like a cool uniform or something.
True. People forget about the cool uniform argument. This is real. This is real. Thrasher, what are you saying mate for? Are you okay? Sorry, go on, Kev.
No, I just think this entire thing was really funny. I just randomly popped in. I saw a cab enjoyer in the title, and I was like, okay, this is the person that's really weird about me on Twitter. So I decided to pop in and stay here for the first Karl Max stream, and this was like radio drama shit. Like, what the hell was this?
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It's a lot more creative than the time that I bailed from a debate with Bad Empanada. And because I just blurted out that Logan Paul was giving my cat an abortion and hung up the call.
That I don't think that would be very convincing, honestly.
Yeah,
I feel like I would be less convinced by
he
that.
didn't buy it.
No way.
Even though, like, in my heart, that's what actually happened.
Naturally. That's reality for you. Yeah.
What did they ask? What is this?
What?
CJ, the Cambodian Journal of Educational Development. I have never read this.
Wait, what are you looking at CJED's username?
Oh,
What's
is that a
going
person?
on? Cambodian Journal for Educational Development?
Yeah, because
where did you get that?
Person in your chat. I was very confused. I thought it was an acronym for something.
Oh no, CJED is the person who on Twitter regularly gets like passed around and made fun of because he's someone who calls himself like a socialist incel because he like got rejected once and has been like sad about it since. So he's that guy. I don't know if you might have seen, a lot of people made fun of him. I like him, but he says some awful shit sometimes, so.
Yeah, I guess that's like your community cybersmith.
Yeah, that's actually a really good way of putting it. We should start referring to him as that. I want to talk to Cybersmith as well, actually. I sent him a DM, but he just seems so fascinating. I like his
he's
southern energy.
Insane.
Does he genuinely believe the stuff he says, do you think?
I don't know. I think that he does not. I don't think that he can actually differentiate fantasy from reality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's capable of doing that. He literally uses the Doctor Who wiki as a regular wiki. There was
Really?
a circumstance when he was not convinced for whatever reason. What was it? He wasn't convinced that Venice was a city in Italy. And then he posted the Venice article from the Doctor Who wiki and being like, okay, I guess you were wrong.
That's insane. So does he just use that all the time?
Yeah, I was looking through it, and like some of his arguments, he's literally just using the Doctor Who wiki for research.
I kind of love that. I don't know. That's kind of awesome.
Great theory. You gotta respect it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're like that, like committed, if you're like going for it that hard, I mean, fuck it, right? And he's like, monarchist, semi would support fascism sometimes type or something like that. Pro-colonialism, that kind of thing. That's what I remember. I remember some like weird arguments, I think. I don't know.
I want to make some sort of bet because like I'm willing to put something down that a cab enjoyer does not provide any proof that this happened.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I'd
be interested in that. I won't bet with you. I'm a lefty streamer. I'm poor. I don't know. I also was like, what was the tweet? What tweet? What was the tweet? Because how much can you really get away with without it immediately being removed anyway, right? Like anything that's like gonna get the FBI at your door is something that Twitter would have taken down anyway, right? For like 90% of things, unless you're like super cryptic.
Yeah, and I don't know. I looked through. I can't find anything. They never made a death threat. They didn't do anything besides be like an edgy teenager on the internet.
Right, which is like thousands and thousands of like American kids. So like, how would they? Is the FBI like doing like kindergarten daycare with some random 16-year-olds every day? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Weird. Okay, well, I mean, ACAB and Joy, I think they DM me a bit and stuff. I haven't been responding because I'm EP and I don't want to deal with that. Respectfully, you know? Like, I think it's good to draw a line. I want to be, like, very careful with my boundaries with streaming stuff so I don't, like, get too tired or whatever the fuck, you know? So I
can't believe you've rejected the Sigma grind set. So sad.
I mean, know.
I get it. It is a lot less exhausting to be a guest on someone's stream than it is actually running the stream.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what's your, like, schedule? How much do you stream? How much do you manage? Because I'm, like, trying to figure that out right now.
Oh, God.
Oh, do you have a schedule?
Yeah, it's, like, Friday, Saturday, Sundays right now, and I usually go, like, 3 to 4 hours a stream.
Yeah, that's reason. That's me too. 3 to 4 hours. That's, like, the nice part.
I spend just as much time off the stream preparing for it.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, I start preparing at like 5 and then I stream at 8. That's same actually. Pog.
Yeah.
I'll take that as mediums and right.
I used to go really hard. I used to be streaming like 8 hours a day, like 6 days a week, but it was not sustainable.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus, I'm not fucking A. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I think my longest was like 6 hours at one point on a day when I took like a lot of Ritalin. I don't know.
Yeah, my longest. Well, I did like a bunch of 24-hour streams before.
Jesus.
For charity, and it's like
that's good.
I'm not doing that ever again.
You don't care about them that much, you know?
No, it's not even that. It's just like I'm getting older. That shit's not good for your health. I can't. Pull it off anymore.
No, I'm messing. Don't worry. No, I think that's like an insane thing to do. I don't know how you manage it. Do you not like? I mean, do you not like want to die like 4 hours, 5 hours in, or do you just? I don't know.
I usually catch a second wind at the 12-hour mark, so you just got to get there. But then I want to die at the 20-hour mark. The last 4 hours are slow.
Jesus. I mean, if you're getting people help, that's good. Yeah.
ACAB said they can explain everything to Max and Keffals, and he won't let me in the Discord.
Oh, what? You want me to... Okay, look, I can send you an invite, okay? I wasn't sure exactly how you wanted to approach it, but here you are. There's an invite for you.
Reddit Gold Fortress? What is this?
I don't know, are you surprised? But they... I don't want to go on now, though, because it's fucking...
Okay, fair. I shouldn't have hijacked your stream.
It's
sorry.
Okay. It's okay. You are one of my favorites, so I'll give you a pass, okay? I will allow it. Wait, people are asking for the Max Cord invite. Wait, do you want to be invited to my Discord actually? That would be cool.
Yeah, sure.
If you're gonna join the Awful People's Discord, you should at least be joining the super cool, great, epic Max Cord with like the 14 people on it. Yeah, shit. Okay.
Oh wait, now ACAB wants me to join the call.
See, this is why you shouldn't have. Yeah, it's the legion of angry 16-year-olds. You have to be careful.
This isn't. You can't see me shaking my damn head, but I am.
I believe it. I can imagine. Yeah. No, it's a strange like psych ward there. Sorry, actually that's maybe fucked up to say. Psych wards are probably healthier.
I do not care.
Oh no, my monitor just like slipped back slightly. Is it gonna fall? That wouldn't be cool. Great content though. Never mind. I think it's okay. All right. Sorry. Excuse me. Shit. Yeah. Sorry, I'm collecting my thoughts now. I'm at the 3.5 hour mark of rambling and talking.
You should do it. You should do it. You should go in the debate broadcast.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Careful. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna kill. I'm not. Wait. Wait. I'm not gonna do that. In Minecraft. Etc. But no. Another day. Because if I join now... And anyway, they only had half an hour left until the FBI comes back. What about the FBI? What's the FBI gonna say if they're busy talking to me, you know?
I'm sure they got their stuff figured out. I
don't know. I know the FBI, they'd get like jealous and stuff, you know? I don't wanna risk it. You know? Next time though, once yeah. I also need to like make people debate me earlier in the day. Because, I mean, you get it with fucking time zones and everyone in America being like way back. So it's kind of awkward to not schedule something like super late in the evening. But it's also kind of exhausting. So I might just start forcing people to show up earlier. I feel like, I don't know.
Let's see, they've put me on the list of suspects who have swatted a cab enjoyer.
Was it you? Be honest.
I don't even know who they are. How would I do that?
You know vaguely that they're somebody who hates you on the internet, that's kind of it.
Yeah, join the line.
Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, people are insane about you specifically. It's very depressing. Sorry about
saved
that.
a cab enjoyer's life because I called the CIA on the FBI, and I got the FBI officers swatted by the CIA.
This is great.
And
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
how a cab enjoyer was able to get away.
See, shouldn't a cab enjoyer be thankful that you are a confirmed CIA operative? That's fantastic. Max, please ask her. Sorry, what was it?
Oh no, the whole server is like saying that they're gonna kill me.
Oh, that's awesome. Great. Sorry.
Very cool. No, it's fine.
I mean, I'm sure you're like fucking accustomed, but still, don't don't let a bunch of people be shitty to you for no reason. But you know, I've been told to ask you about your opinion on Bordiga. Is it Bordiga? Bordiga?
Oh, Bordiga,
the Italian
like the left
Bordiga.
Yeah.
Wow, sorry.
He was a guy.
Wow, I'm sorry. Wait, where's my clapping on my soundboard? I gotta get the applause for that. That was awesome. Thank you, Keffals.
You're welcome. What's your take on the Sino-Albanian split?
Xeno-Albanian split?
The Sino-Albanian.
You know, that's what I said. That's what I said. I know what that is. The Sino-Albanian. Well, I'm on the side of the people. You know, I think we need to do what's right, and we need to do it now. You know.
Can't really argue with that.
Right. So real. So correct. I find like these like I find like right-wing propagandists really fascinating. What's your opinion on people
Holy
like
shit, is that Earl Robson? Earl Robson is in this?
Yeah, Earl Robson wanted to debate me. Are you gonna...
Oh my god, I love this discourse. I love this Discord.
Yeah, it's full of retards. Like, this is like retard paradise.
It's like the League of Extraordinary Retards. This is awesome.
It's the National Association for Retarded Children. They made it. I mean, look, I support you fully. Go ahead, fucking give those people all the shit you want. I'm not gonna involve myself now, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not getting involved either.
Okay, based.
If it's not being recorded, I don't care. To be honest.
Whoa! Keffals exposed clout brain? No, I get it though. Oh no, don't go silent after that. Wait, what? Kill?
Oh no, I was just reading kill Keffals, behead Keffals, roundhouse kick Keffals, total Keffals death.
Wow.
Oh, it just repeats after that.
Okay. That's an interesting opinion. Let's not do that.
Oh yeah, you want to end.
I mean I don't know. I'm split because I'm interested in chatting with you. How about we give it like another 10-ish minutes or something, and then I let you go.
Fair.
Wow. You can get going now if you want. You know, it's up to you. I won't I won't hold you hostage or anything, you know?
You're not.
Okay. All right. Just making sure.
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh no, ACAB Enjoyer left? ACAB Enjoyer confirmed liar?
Wait, what? They left what? The server? Or
Yeah.
left the...
They left!
Wait, in its entirety? How? Huh?
No, I just left the voice call.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, they have to talk to the FBI again. Wait, in like 25 minutes. I'm very curious about that. Like, if you're right about,
Alright, wait, can we just pull Earl Robson in?
Oh my god. This is gonna take so long. This would be, like, let's be real. Somebody like that is gonna have, like, a billion things they want to get angry at you about.
I don't care about ACAB Enjoyer anymore. I just want to talk to Earl Robson.
You can talk to Earl Robson. You can talk to Earl Robson.
Robson has a special brain.
Earl Robson is one of the few tankies who I blocked, even though, like, they can talk sometimes. Because it's just not fun to talk to. But you're good for arguing with someone like that, because you have, like, tanky brain.
Earl.
Right?
I was trying to figure out how to get this to work. Where was that Discord?
Which Discord?
Okay.
Are you making it? You surviving? You got it?
Oh yeah, I have to send Earl a friend request. And hope
Oh my god.
that... Okay. All right. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
I love being able to use your stream to have debates.
Okay, look,
This is how it's meant to be.
I would gladly host a debate between you and Earl, but not tonight, okay? But at some point, I would love to. I have reasonable... I'm viewed reasonably in the lefty Twitter space, so I feel like I can probably get people. Yeah. Wait, are you caught up in that now, or can I ask you about the what I was gonna ask about before?
Oh, what do you want to ask about?
I was gonna ask if there's any like right-wing propagandist figures. This is like my like little fucking autistic interests. One of the things, like, just I find it really interesting how, like, in the most like out there like propagandists function. Like specifically on the right, of course. Like primarily. I was wondering, is there anyone you find like particularly interesting, or do you like just avoid too much brain rot?
You mean like conspiracy theorists, or
That kind of thing. I mean, like the Alex Jonesy, Nick Fuentes-y types, like those kinds of...
definitely
kind of
Jackson
section.
Hinkle.
Jackson Hinkle.
Jackson Hinkle. He's really interesting to me. Like, his rise to notoriety.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
how so?
Because he grew up in like a really liberal family. He
got ratioed by his dad, right?
Yeah, he volunteered for the Democrats. Okay. And then at some point he meets Caleb Maupin and Infrared. And he falls down like this tanky rabbit hole.
How does that happen? I mean,
you go 2 years in the future, and Caleb Maupin and Jackson Hinkle have a falling out. Jackson Hinkle ends up going to Russia on a state propaganda tour, and then marries Miss Universe Russia.
Wait, what? That's real? That's a thing that happened?
Oh yeah, no, that's real, and she's also an escort from Dubai. Like she's Russian, but she has been an escort in Russia and Dubai, and people found
respect that. I'll respect that.
Pages for this. They're archived now. She took it down after the allegations came out, but like the pictures had to be verified through the site, and they were clearly taken from her Instagram page.
Shit.
I'm not shaming sex workers. You know, like good on Jackson. I saw the list of services she provides. You know, he's doing well for himself.
I mean, look, I gotta respect if he's getting pleasure and fun out of it. That's great. It's just that if Jackson Hinkle seems like somebody who would probably be very judgmental about someone engaging in sex work, then I think that's worth making fun of, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny that he like had to make a post denying it.
Did he? Was that a whole thing?
Yeah, he did.
Did he delete
he tried
it then?
to say that it was like fake news and that it was made up by Zionists.
That's funny. That's funny.
But he's an interesting figure to me because a lot of people don't understand him. Like a lot of people think he's right wing. They think like he's a white nationalist. But you know, as someone who's been around Marxist-Leninist parties, he really comes off like an old guard Marxist-Leninist, like very socially conservative, very dogmatic. And they say that he's like a grifter who doesn't believe in anything, but he's been very consistent over the last several years in his principles and calling himself a Marxist-Leninist and using the terminology that you would see Marxist-Leninists use. Like, I don't think you would ever see a conservative talk about the primary contradiction in society. That's a Maoist term.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like he mixes those kinds of like the Marxist-Leninist and then also like conservative aesthetic, you know, average conservative aesthetic quite a lot. And I'm surprised that gets any pull. I feel like those two would cancel each other out most of the time. Like I know there are some like conservative Marxist-Leninists who just want to, you know, make the world not be degenerate anymore or whatever the fuck. But like I feel like the vast majority of them are just not people who would fall for that, right? I'm like very surprised at him having any pull. I wonder if it's like real or not as well, because a lot of these people seem to have like very inflated numbers as well when you like look at their like follower rate over time. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, he's definitely botting. Like he started off at like something like 200,000 when he started working with Blaze TV, and now he's up to 2 million. And there's like periods where he is like literally gaining over 100,000 followers in a single day. Just like unseen before. His engagement is higher than Elon Musk's.
Okay, yeah. Then that's not fucking legit, is it? Okay.
Yeah, I think like the thing too is he struck like this sweet spot for what he's doing, where he can appeal to just like conservatism without being too much of a fucking nerd about ideology.
Yeah, that's the thing which Marxist-Leninists fail at, right? They're just way too fucking nerdy and like too much cult speak, that kind of thing. It just doesn't really work for like the average person.
And there was another thing that happened with Marxist-Leninists sometime around, I think it was like after the failure of the New Left in the 1970s. Like they realized that appealing to traditional Marxist-Leninist values wasn't going to work, and at some point they decided to like pivot towards a culture war. Because like you look at Marxist-Leninist parties historically, they did not give a shit about LGBT rights.
Oh yeah,
that was never in any of their programs. But you look at like a lot of the modern Marxist-Leninist parties in the West, and they're always at pride parades. They recruit a lot of queer people to their parties. But Jackson Hinkle he's homophobic. He doesn't make that a secret.
Yeah, he seems like a very classic.
He's able to appeal to social conservatism around the world in a way that a lot of MLs in the West don't.
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Why he's dangerous. I'm sorry I'm talking a lot. Like this is something.
No, it's okay.
Because when I talk about this kind of stuff, a lot of people they're like, oh, who cares about tankies? They're all 16-year-olds online. But the thing is, a lot of these people, they're fully grown adults. Like, you know, when I was in the Communist Party, I saw people who were from multiple generations of party members. And this is a culture that people don't really understand exists in the West, that in the East, it's very much still a thing.
Oh, yeah? That kind of...
Yeah, I mean, like, you look at, like, the Communist Party of the Russian Federation. They have a communist youth league. The party members have kids with other party members. They put their kids through the youth league. They're groomed from birth, basically, to rise through the ranks of the party.
Yeah, that's kind of real. I mean, to be fair, my mum is a Soc Dem, then I became I like joined the Social Democrat Party when I was 14. So, but you know, it wasn't like I wasn't really forced into believing anything. I was always given like a pretty solid degree of freedom there. I feel like Marxist-Leninism is kind of pretty strict with what it lets you get away with.
As you have to abide by the principles of democratic centralism, where even if you have public disagreements with the party line, you cannot actually publicly disagree with the party.
Yeah. That's like, that's not good. I'm sorry, my brain just fucking switched off. Holy shit. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get going now. It was so lovely talking to you. I really appreciate you coming on.
It's great coming on.
It would have been very fucking entertaining to see how that would have gone, but this was an interesting alternative too. So yeah, thank you so much. And somebody said this in chat before, we should do a fucking panel, like debate panel or something together at some point. I would like to debate alongside you at some point, if that's ever something that we could do.
Oh yeah, no, it could be cool.
I think that'd be sick. Yeah, okay, all right, thank you very much. Have a lovely evening, and yeah, take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Woo! Okay, folks. All right, it's we're towards the last stage of the stream, okay? Holy shit. Is that working? My everything is so slow right now. Computer's really going for it. Holy shit, folks, let me turn down the music, I'm sorry. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we are. My lord, that was an interesting conversation. That's a pretty good alternative to talking to ACAB enjoyer, isn't it? Pretty viable, pretty fun now. Pretty good. I think yeah, Keffals is such an interesting person in terms of her relation with like the fucking tanky party and her experience there. I think that makes her like a very valuable advocate. Not to dick ride too hard, excuse me, but you know. But yeah, this thing's kind of broken, man. It's fucked. I'm sorry. Look, if anyone's sitting here on chat and you're surprised, this is the last favors at the stream, okay? I don't have one, you can't? No! Look, I forgot about that, okay? I forgot about the term, like what constitutes the term dick riding, okay? And let's ignore that, okay? Let's, sorry. Pussy riding, okay? I'm not pussy riding Keffals. Fuck you, alright? But no, this was fun. This was really fun. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. This shit's so interesting, like silly internet politics stuff. It's such a fascinating, like, sphere of shit and people and the way that people are and that kind of thing. It's so fascinating. This is the part, by the way, of the stream for chatters who are here and haven't been here otherwise. Also, if you're here, folks, by the way, subscribe and give me a like, all right? Don't forget. This is the part of the stream where we get all tired and eepy and I smoke weed and then become less capable at talking. It's gonna be fun. No, but it's chill. I was fighting my life as the only Keffals fan in the ACAB court. Look, we respect you. Are the strongest soldier among us, all right? We appreciate it. Where is my... Oh, I found it. Okay. Has been an awesome stream. This has been a fucking incredible stream. This has been an absurd... all over it had a little narrative to it. It had plot twists and turns. It was all over the place. Apparently saying she's not a pedophile because I followed her on her Catboy Ranch days is being Hitler. Real, very true. I'm in Catboy Ranch now, so I can finally get as well. Kidding. Give me like 2 weeks, okay? I'll come back with she/her pronouns. Best stream so far? I think this was a fantastic stream, yeah. Definitely an exceptional one. It's a shame that we can't have this kind of wacky shit happening every time. So has the ACAB debate been rescheduled? We will reschedule it. The Yankee Tanky debate I also need to schedule as well, but we'll set that up. Don't worry, folks. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. Above all, it's content. It was absolutely content. I can't believe I missed out on most of it while I was at Five Guys. Will she debate Earl? Yeah, she will. She will. I mean, I'll see if I can host it. I think I would enjoy that. I wanna be witnessing a conversation like that. Sounds pretty good. But yeah, I think she would. But yeah, man, I smoked spliff and hopped on for the end of the stream. That was a mad ride. Yeah, right? Yeah, I need to get someone to cut this down into into bits, because holy fucking shit, dude. This has been an absurd stream. Also, big old numbers. We love to see it. We love to see it. Fucking run the up, dude. Run the up. It's great. Stuff's going good, you know? You volunteer your editing skills, Logan! That would actually be super appreciated. I don't want any intent edit, you know, just cutting to the interesting bits and trying to like timestamp where this stuff is. Yeah, I gotta make highlights video for the stream. Abso-fucking-lutely I do, dude. Holy shit. Cambodian Journal of Educational Development. It's okay. Don't be mean, okay? She's my friend now. Okay? I don't know if we were friends before. We're friends now, though. Alright? I mean, I didn't ask, but we're friends now, Keffals, okay? Is that how it works? Does that work? But yeah, no, this was great content. This was great fun. I'm surprised. I was feeling kind of sleepy and, a little anxious, but you know, it was, fucking wild. This is like gotta be the most absurd Discord. We've all joined your Discord. That's great. I'm glad to have you there, folks. I'm glad to have you there. That was yeah. Holy shit. What a stream, folks. What a stream. Yeah, man. I need to figure out more stuff, more interesting stuff to do. You know, little debates are pretty chill. Co-editing, eh? Wait, is there more people suggesting editing, or are you just saying, oh yeah, co-editing? Okay, yeah, no, look folks, if you can split the labor so it doesn't become unmanageable, then sure. Hi Slazak, did you miss something? To say the least, dude. This has been the craziest, wackiest, most absurd, all over the place stream in the world. I blushed a lot today. Shut the fuck up, dude. No, I didn't. I don't blush. I don't blush. This is my natural skin tone. But did you miss something? Yeah. So you missed ACAB Enjoyer got raided by the FBI, allegedly. ACAB Enjoyer, we had Keffals on. We spoke to Keffals a good bit. We then went and tried to speak to ACAB Enjoyer. That didn't work out. We spoke to Keffals again. It was pretty chill. The Yankee Tanky one's gonna be a rough one. I'm interested in that, and I'm conflicted as well about it, like, being unethical, because the Yankee Tanky seems kind of, like, sincerely retarded, but I don't know. No way Keffals is so cool. I know, it's her. She might still be in chat, maybe, but I'm not sure. I don't think so. But yeah, no, it was super cool. It was super nice, and it was very fun, and very pleasant, you know? Very chill. Holy shit, dude. We did it. This has been a pretty good stream.
Perhaps what is this? Call me asparagus. I just don't want to catch him in bed with a goblin. Having political succubus with goblins. He's gonna marry a goblin. I don't want to see him kissing goblins. Is Trump gonna have babies with a goblin?
But yeah, folks, holy shit. Why was your message censored? I don't know, dude. What, did you say something bad? But yeah, so what happens now? Oh, I love you. I love all the chatters who are here regularly and chill to me. All right, now we all go to bed. I think it is time to wind this thing down, but holy shit. Now we plan world domination. Yeah, real. I have sent something to you. Bing Sing. On my Twitter? Group bedtime? Yeah, real. I don't want to open Firefox right now because it's being gay. Wait, let me have a look on my phone, okay? Bing Sing, whenever you send me anything, I get so scared. All right, I just get filled with dread and fear. Oh, ACAB said, "Let me on your stream again. I can tell you the Fed story." We'll find out about that on another day. I think. You know, I think we can talk about that. I think that would be interesting. We want to debate them anyway, so I think that should be fine. But yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have one more little bowl, okay, and then we end it, okay? But I want to know again one more time while we got all of you kind folks here. Don't forget to hit like, subscribe if you haven't yet, and yeah. We've had enough content for one day. Yeah, holy shit, we've had enough content for a year. It was wild. My lord. Wait, I forgot to check the Bing Sing message. Wait, Bing Sing, where are you talking about? I'm terrified. I didn't even see. This has been a good stream, but as always, but this time it's been crazy good. Thank you, McBidens. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, it feels like we're getting places, right? Isn't that kind of awesome? Isn't that kind of sick? It works. Like, putting in effort and time and trying and having fun works, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. It's really cool. It makes me really fucking happy. Before I go, I should mod you. I would, Tio, but we have too many mods already, and then when they're all in chat, it looks so sad. Any cool gnome opinions? There are some gnomes that look really sick, and I'm a big fan of them. You know, I like the gnomes that are like bikers, you know? Gnomes that have like shit going on, okay? That's my opinion on gnomes. Who is Bimbo Brainrot? That's Mia! It's Mia, she's based. I think your stream viewership is going up. It says you got 27 viewers right now. Okay, I appreciate that, thank you. You're welcome, Gnome. Lovely to have you here. I'm always glad to drop a gnome opinion for you. Stream viewership is gonna go up. Well, I mean, yeah, but like it's gonna, progress is always like it's always up and down and up and down and up and down, right? I'm doing self-promotion, don't get mad. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, do I like the gnome that made the takedown video on Xanderhole? Not that, gross. God, that guy, he fucking annoyed me so much. He annoyed me so much. But yeah, hopefully we will see like a little increase in viewership. That would be nice, that would be nice. I try and avoid looking at it until after the stream anyway. Like I have the viewers on hidden most of the time, so I can't even see. Yeah. I hate your YouTube live mod, the automatic one. Oh. I mean, I don't know what it's saying. Also, W Max from Funky Student, based, and also, is that a motherfucking Persona 4 reference? No way. I remember fucking talking to that NPC. That's weird. I played that game so long ago as well, it was like 7 or 8 years ago. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Funky Student. I do it for you. I do it for the funky students in the crowd. Well, yeah, Roach, we did it. Missed the actual debate because of the SWAT shit. That's fine. What, someone boosted the server? Chatters. What the fuck? Who's boosting the server? That's so based. Thank you. Do I like Weezer? I've never gone out of my way to listen to Weezer. Like, I've heard some things about them. Matt put into the rules, don't be weird. I don't know, it's common sense. Please, don't be weird in the Discord, okay? Be chill, be chill. Wow, shit, we got like a decent amount of people in there now as well. But yeah, I should listen to Weezer at some point. Is there like a Weezer album I should go for? Is there like just the album to pick, you know? What made me pick the Windows XP aesthetic? I don't know. I'm kind of fond of weird, like, silly, like, technology kind of shit, you know? I used to make, like art on, like, Photoshop. And a lot of that would feature, like a weird, like, surreal combination of, like, computer aesthetics and, like, real life stuff, because I found that really interesting for some reason. So maybe it's a manifestation of that kind of? I don't know. And I like the colors. you know? I don't know. What would Karl Marx say about this? Dude, he would be all about it, you know? I think he would be chill. It looks so good. Thank you. That's so kind. That's so sweet. Yeah, I'm very fond of it. I like it. I got this. I got my this one for when I'm reacting to whatever the fuck. Which I'm guessing I'm reacting to chat right now. Yo! There you are. That's me. That's me reacting. Okay, that was awesome. Don't drink my milk. I don't have any milk. Wait. How did... Okay. I'm not gonna... The Blue Album. Blue Album? The one where they're all like that? Should I do that? Okay. I'll listen. I'll give that a shot. I'll add it to my like list of all the fucking music I should listen to at some point. Okay, folks. It's time we hit the 4-hour mark. I thank you again so much. Today has been an incredible stream. It's been very fun. Don't forget to leave a like if you haven't yet. Don't forget to subscribe if you have not yet. And thank you for being here. You all make it very fun, and this is lovely. It's such a fun thing to do. I enjoy it greatly. Thank you again to Keffals for coming on. I don't know if she's gonna hear this, but that was lovely, and I've always I've like kind of wanted to do that for a while, but in like a pipe dream kind of way. So that's kind of wild. But yeah, so that was pretty cool. And yeah, just like because I'm mean, that's okay. That's okay. You're mean too. You know, we can both be a little mean. It's all right. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. I'll be here again in a few days. All right. I'll let you know. All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you. Take care. Sorry. Bye-bye.
Right. Light. There's roadblocks.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Wet ass P-word.
What are you going to do for me? And my answer is...
Adult incest.